Yeah, yeah. There we go. Hello. Before you start your adventure, let me tell you a tale from long ago. Oh wait, hold on. If it doesn't resume, give me 1 second actually. Oh, didn't mean to play that. There we go. I love YouTube. I fucking love YouTube. Click on a Chrome tab and it just plays it whatever was on it.
Bruh.
Brother, I'm gonna have to go on D&D now. Anyways, so I'm gonna have to go with removing you. TS Underswap.
Genocide?
No.
Oh, okay.
And then this will be Undertale. There we go. Okay, everything is set up now. I think.
Yippee.
Alright. Load the game up. Perfect. Please sit down and pay attention. The story is very important. Ahem. Long ago, two races ruled over the peaceful Earth. Humans and monsters. Can you also check to make sure the stream's playing game audio? Until on that fateful day,
Okay.
when war had broken out between the two races. The fight was gruesome, with friendships broken and many souls lost. Few in numbers and wary from the fighting, the monsters surrendered. A magic spell sealed them under the land they once called home. Many years later, Mount Ebot, 21X. Legends on the surface speak of a mountain from which none return. Cold and wet, a human child sought shelter there from a rainy day. And the rest is history. Hey there, viewer. So is audio playing?
Yes, it is. And just for your interest, turn off your camera.
Okay. Well, it's not on my stream where my camera's shown.
Yeah, but it's on my stream.
You're right. Alright, begin game. There we go. It's pretty nice, actually.
Yeah.
It's a makeshift information stand, made of cardboard. I wonder what... Oi, I'm Timmy. Welcome to Dem Shop. Whoa's a coot human? Whoa. Tim Wolf coot humans. Human get special discount. Here at Tim Shop, we have lots of project. Nice product, great product. And for you, best product in Underground. Information? Huh? You got no months? Okay, Tem have different price. But that not important. Time for Tem teach. Yeah? Oh, look at that soul. Pretty. In underground, soul is value. Everybody wants that soul. Okay, so your soul is the manifestation of your being, which means very important. But because this, people try to take soul, which isn't good. You gotta control soul with the arrow key. And Doge attack. Oh no! The attack is on the loose! Human, look out for the attack! But whoa, Human is master at craft, yeah? Good job, expert achieve. You are a natural, but that's not it just yet. More teach. So, that's your LV, stand for love. Love V import in underground. You gotta get lots. You gotta get some love to survive. And Tem won lots of love. So, Human, price for teaches is give Tem love. Oh, what matter, Human? Tem finish teach. Tem just want love. Don't you want to give Tem love? How about this? Human, you gotta give the love, you promise? Stop running from Tim! So, you don't want to but give Tem love? But I teach him everything. What's Tem gonna do? I'm done trying to bargain with you. You waltz in here with a soul like that, and expect me to just sit here and do nothing? After being without one for so long? If you think the answer is yes, then sorry, but you're dead wrong. So do me a favor and give me your soul.
Ah, hell nah!
Howdy, is someone out there? Oh, it's him. Gosh, what a big bummer. Yeah? After we had so much fun, only for someone to butt in. I guess Tem gotta go now. Bye-bye for now, Human. Oh, you're a human. I haven't seen one of your kind in quite some time. And how young you are, too. Golly, are you hurt, child? I apologize for not coming sooner, and not more prepared for that matter. Perhaps I should have placed a mattress on the flower bed. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. Howdy, my name is Asgore Dreamer. I come through every day to tend to the flowers. However, today seems as if it'll be an exception. Rise, child. I shall guide you through these ancient halls. Can you walk? Ah, good. Come with me. Welcome to Ruined Home, the former capital of monster civilization. There are still some puzzles lying about to be solved, and actually, why don't I just show you? This is going to be a lot to take in. A whole new world of monsters underneath the fountain. Though, despite all of this, the tower and walls of Ruined Home filled me with determination. It should be fully restored. It's funny, sometimes I forget how small Ruined Home is. Well, I guess that's what comes with old age, eh? So, now that we're here, you may be wondering just why you need to solve puzzles to pass. Soon after the war, we set these puzzles to deter human invaders. After a while, however, they stopped serving their original purpose, and became a part of our everyday lives. Nowadays, it's just tradition to solve puzzles to proceed. So, what do you say? Let's give it a shot. I always speak the truth. In order to proceed, you must press me last. Be cautious, as the rightmost switch is a liar. I am a liar. In order to proceed, you must press me second. You must also press the right switch last. Be cautious, as both left and right switches are liars. I always speak the truth. In order to proceed, you must press me first. Be cautious, as the middle switch is a liar. Wonderful! I am proud of you, young one. However, this was but a simple test. As we continue, the obstacles will become more difficult. You certainly seem to know what you're doing. Have you done something similar before? In any case, let us continue to the next room. Now, on to some more easier. To complete this puzzle, you must navigate the two mazes. Just flip the right switches to the lower barriers. Flipping the incorrect switch will result in penalty, so beware. Life is not always as simple as following instructions. We need to make decisions for ourselves, find our own path. If you're ever lost, feel your way around your surroundings, and, of course, never be afraid to consider secondary options. It's either this one? Oh. Okay. Make the choice of this one or the other one. It's probably the other one that's more tricky to get to. Excellent work. You certainly have a grasp as to how puzzles work here. Unfortunately, there are obstacles far more difficult ahead. I will explain in the next room. Ah, here we are. Though this door is a very old training room. As you are a human in the underground, monsters may attack you. Now, don't get the wrong idea. Many monsters are still very bitter with humanity. Either way, you must know how to defend yourself. Would you care for a lesson, child? Splendid. Come along, then. When a monster attacks, you will enter a fight. In this scenario, your opponent shall be this training dummy. When you're ready to begin, simply approach it. Let's begin, then. In a battle, you have many options at your disposal. For one, you may act to resolve things peacefully. Show your opponent mercy. Make use of an item you have on hand. Or, if push comes to shove, fight your way out. Why don't you give them a try? Walk up to the dummy and say howdy. Unfortunately, he gives no response. Wonderful. I see you've made a friend. It seems like they no longer wish to fight you, though, even. Perhaps all they wanted was someone to talk to. From here, you can show your opponent mercy and spare them. Well, I suppose that's all you needed to learn. I hope you enjoyed our little lesson. Now, before we go, how about you say goodbye to the dummy? Talk to the dummy and say goodbye. As expected, nothing happened. I've had it. I've had it. I've had it! You! That's all you have to say? After everything we went through together? You're just going to say goodbye? Like nothing even mattered? And, you really think you can solve your problems by talking it out? Well, I have news for you, dummy. Nobody's going to listen to your howdy when they're trying to kill you. I come in here in search of a real opponent, and I get stuck with you? I have never been insulted like this in all my life. Your mere presence had just made me so mad, livid, absolutely enraged. And you know what I do when I'm mad? Ah! What the fuck? What? My game just alt-tabbed.
My dummy is in your walls.
Yes, I swear, I have more knives usually. This isn't over. Mark my words with you, your brightest marker, human. From this moment forth, we are mortal rivals. Well, that was unexpected. However, you did a great job. In any case, that's it for battle training, I suppose. Before we move on, I want to give you something. Journal was added to key items. This is a journal. With these, you may jot down whatever you see fit. whether it be profiles, notes, or doodles. I'm sure you will use it very well. In the meantime, I'll be going on ahead. Feel free to record your thoughts, or take a break. This room is rather tranquil after all. The perfect place for a picnic or tea party. Bah. There I go rambling again. Regardless, human. Take your time. An old monster lived in ruined home who wants me to be safe. Status? Jolly. Tell me, a weird cat dog creature that tried to kill me. Status? Creepy. Mad dummy. Trained dummy that has a vendetta against me. Status? A rival?
That journal is really cool.
Yeah. Ho ho ho, well, would you look at that? It's none other than a bowl of candy. Say, why don't you treat yourself to a piece? After all, you certainly earned it. It's a bowl of candy. There's no retreats. Please take no more than one. Should I take a piece of candy? Yes. I took a piece of monster candy. Good choice. Lucky for you, this candy is a magic item. If your soul were to sustain damage in a fight, you may use certain items to heal your injuries, or just take a rest. It will soothe your body, mind, and soul. I get a bright smile and 2 thumbs up. Frogget understood my gesture and smiled back. Why, hello there, little Frogget. And how are you today? I see you met my new friend. I must ask that we talk later, as we're quite busy at the moment. My apologies, Asgore. I'll see you later. Now, then, before we proceed throughout the rest of the ruined home, I thought we would just take a little stroll, enjoy the scenery, and chat for a while. Come, young one.
I love how Asgore is just way friendlier than Toriel ever was in the ruins.
Would you smell the flowers? Exactly. I know it may not seem like such a big deal. They're just flowers, after all. But, see, it's much more than that. Even though this world was meant to be our prison, stillness underneath the bright skies and singing birds, life continues to firmly plant its roots, and with it, hope. Hope for a better tomorrow, for peace, for freedom. You know, it's times like these where I reminisce about the past. For instance, while thinking about flowers on the surface, I can't help but think of my younger, more rambunctious days. The kind of trouble I would get myself into. We sure were a lot of troublemakers, exploring the world, questioning life's many mysteries, daring to go where no one else would. I recall a certain one of us being so determined, but that's all in the past. Not everything can last forever, young one. Golly, are we already at the end of the fall? It's quite amazing how fast time can fly, especially when you're as old as me. Now that we've reached the end, you've been doing such a great job. Why, everything thus far has gone smoothly. Well, aside from the dummy, but I'm confident now that you understand the basics of a ruined home. Come, let us return to my home. Perhaps you could help me. Now, who could that be? Howdy, how may I? Oh, golly, that is quite unexpected. I'll be right there to sort it out. My apologies, something has suddenly come up. I must run some errands, which means you'll be alone for a while. I know. You have proven your understanding of ruined home. However, it seems somebody has been causing a ruckus, harassing monsters and screaming rather loudly and angrily. I do trust you, but I worry for your safety. It seems that you have I have an extra cell phone. Please take it. In the event that you need me, feel free to call. I will return soon. Please stay safe, young one. Howdy. Did you press C control to leave the journal anytime? Life seems to be rough for this frog-like monster.
When you hold to open your inventory, there's like this bar. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
While the fear of the unknown is very daunting, the smell of these flowers fills me with determination. Greetings, human. I must thank you for earlier. Not all humans would be as merciful as you were. Always treat others with kindness and compassion. That's something Asgore has taught us. Has that Mega Man theme to it, I swear. Shoot, you know, I should start checking, actually. Okay, I can't go in here. Go out here. Okay. I'm gonna assume. Whoa there, partner. I'm not looking for trouble. Hmm? You're just trying to do things. You're trying to do this puzzle? Well, you ain't the first. There was this feller before you. They didn't even finish the puzzle. Just kept screaming about how hard it is. They even knocked me on this button trying to get through. Want some advice, Pumpkin? Don't push people around. Without asking, that is. This rock seems to be out of place. Seems like someone was in a hurry. Brother. Remember to treasure those closest to you, especially those you see yourself reflected in. In the end, you will keep each other on the right path. No, the red switch resets the puzzle. Hmm. There we go. Trying to think, though. Huh. From left to right. In order to avoid being the last in life, you must consider First, you must first consider your options. There are many paths available for you. If your initial idea doesn't work out, consider secondary options. If that doesn't work, then the third time's a charm. Hmm. Okay, that's it. We're doing this old-fashioned. Oh, okay.
Bro.
Long ago, a legendary pirate sailed the Starlight's Isles. They said he buried his treasure to the west, on fertile greenlands, with a trail of clues leading from the top to the bottom, and finally southeast. Only by following them one by one can secrets be unlocked. Huh? Top to maybe. What? Okay. Okay. And that one day, the egg might finally hatch, which fills you with determination. As an ancient monolith, inscribed with mystical runes, which has advertisements plastered over it. Witness an experience, drama, action, romance, a perfect performance to rock your world and steal your heart. For the very low price of 600G, MTG Productions.
Bro.
It's an egg, nestled comfortably in the nest. On closer inspection, it's hard-boiled. Howdy. I hope that ruined home isn't giving you too much trouble. Ah, really? I'm quite impressed. After all, you've reached the puzzle's gauntlet midpoint. I am very impressed with you, N1. Now, this brings me to what I wish to call you for. I have quelled the panic amongst the city residents, and since I have more time to myself, I wondered, how about a little treat to commemorate today's events? Now, I won't say what this treat will be, but do you prefer cinnamon or butterscotch? Wonderful. In that case, I will... Now, what am I forgetting? Oh, yes. Is there anything you're allergic to, human? Ah, I see. I just wanted to make sure. So the human finally shows their face. What's the matter, human? Are you surprised? Aha! What a turn of events! The fabled human and their flesh! Typically, humans do have flesh. Regardless, there's nowhere left to hide. You fleshy foe. We are the purveyors of righteousness. We are the strong and mighty. We are the embodiment of glory. We are? We are? We are. The Ruined Knights. How dare you show your face down here? Ever since the war. As time has grown, so has the sadness. A prison of earth, a prison of time. We've been waiting for the day we walk through. Quite right, my comrades. And so now, we shall do battle. And guard, fiend. I praise Carapace for his heroic nature. His attack went up! Heroic, that's me, the one and only. Okay, actually that's not as bad.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay,
I expected like a 3-hit or something.
Yeah, me too. Reminds Cutler how much the knights mean to him. Nothing happens. Got the Tohu type shit.
You are learning.
Give Bard a smile. He seems reluctant to do the same. Must go my duty first. What would the others think? Tell Ballard that here's will accept him for who he is. He lets out a large sigh. I can't keep pretending I'm someone else. I need to be happy. Everybody sees an amazing night. He also sees a sparkle. Kirby's attack went up. Wait. Okay, no, his attack just goes up. Maybe we should rebuke him. So that way we don't lose too much HP.
Yeah.
They don't like that. There's no telling what happened if he hits me now, though. It would never be a good night if he holds it on his pride. How could I have been so blind? I don't need them. I have justice on my side.
But he gives up with this attack.
Yeah. Let's go. How much the knights mean to him. He begins to tremble. They abandoned their mission. They don't care about me. Let's hope that the knights care about him. Finally understands. You're right, I'm sorry, my comrades. 11 gold. Thank you, human. You've helped us all realize something about ourselves. I can be myself, and my friends will accept me. My hubris shall blind me. My eyes are too beautiful for that. And some things never change, I guess. Let's get going, guys. There's an old cowboy hat lying in the corner, all alone. Should I take it? Take the cowboy hat. No!
Are you stupid?
It was a cowboy hat! I thought I was gonna wear it!
Bro! You haven't even equipped the cowboy hat!
I ate it!
You ate monster candy! Are you blind?
Oh.
Brother Brother can't read, brother is dyslexic, man!
What gave that away? Let's try that again. Oh, psh. Oh, wait, what? I was just a little bit too low. Okay. Mmm. I haven't had this much struggle since my first playthrough of Undertale.
Yeah.
That's a new one. What? Why is it all tapping? What? Hello?
Every copy of TS Underswap is personalized.
I guess so. Finally, I revealed that the whole thing was a scheme made up by... Oh my stars, this has been an opening experience. Oh. Let's hope this is the right order. Yeah!
What the fuck was that noise?
I don't know, man.
You healed as you got hit, what the fuck?
What can I say? I'm just a pro. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do the rocks mean?
Pain.
Okay. We're gonna
Okay,
ignore
what
that.
the fuck was that?
We're gonna ignore that. See? I got this.
Brother.
Whoopsie daisy.
The rocks are the order. You did it wrong.
You're kidding. Okay, let's see this order.
Middle, then right, I guess.
Yeah, middle,
Yeah,
right,
middle,
left.
right, then left.
Okay.
Middle, then right.
Why do you think I went back?
Bro.
The sound of rushing water echoes from ahead, filling me with determination. Howdy again, human. I'm calling because, there might be some slight complications with your treat. Nothing too drastic to worry about, however. I'm sure you'll still enjoy after serious security. Now, where would we happen to be, if I may ask? Ah, you finished the puzzle gauntlet. Ahead lies a bridge that leads to the city of old. Crosses over sewers and water canals of ruined home. No? Well, maybe a tad bit rickety. There's nothing to fear. I always make sure that the bridge is tended to and maintained. I will see you ahead. Oh,
Bro's gonna fucking Undertale yellow with this one.
for real.
Whee!
Oh no.
That's even worse.
We meet again, brat. Do you remember me? Because I haven't forgotten about what you've done to me. Oh, if only Asgore was here to protect you. I made sure that it wouldn't happen. All it took was stirring up some trouble in the city, and he left you all alone.
Wait.
Perfect.
Knives plus rope
Perfect.
bridge.
Perfect. I finally have you where I want you.
Damn.
I'm soaked from head to toe, and yet, the eerie echoes from my head fill me with determination.
You got a chat.
What?
You got a chat on your stream.
I saw. I just did. I forgot to respond. Hey there, how you doing today? In my defense, I just don't want to call the person by their username. I feel like I'd insult them.
Bruh.
That's it. Inside the treasure chest is 15G. I took 15G. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just playing GS Underswap. Deltarune's releasing soon, so I figured why not. I'm playing Undertale fan games every day. Up until the release. Tomorrow I'll be playing Undertale Bits and Pieces. Wait, they already flick all the levers? Yeah. Do you hear those noises from ahead? I think it might be a sewer monster. Huh? You want to go that way? I guess you can if you want, but don't tell the monster that I'm here. You're kidding. Oh, I didn't think
Bruh.
that through. But how? But now, there's nowhere to run. Wait. Futao. Okay, he just can do that, I guess. Whoa!
Can't you like run with shift or something?
No, I've tried.
Oh, okay.
I can check though real quick. Oh, no, I can't. No, 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 no! Where are you going? This isn't the last you'll see of me. I will follow you to the ends of the earth. I will search every nook and cranny. I will remain awake past my curfew until I finally have my revenge. Alright. Check that. An old toy cap gun. It might be useful to have. Should I take it? Yes. I've seen the toy gun.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. I wonder what Underswap Yellow is like. To have him die this early.
Oh.
The rush of adrenaline from that chase, and the sound of dripping water, fills me with determination. Oh, who am I kidding? I should have exited the main menu and figure out if I can actually run, because I've tried shift, I've tried everything. No, that just takes me to the... Wait, maybe if I save and then exit the main menu. Yep, okay. Options. Controls. There's no run.
Dang. Yo,
Nice
this looks
partner.
good.
Food fact, potatoes are vegetables. Pardon me for a moment. Would you be willing to speak with my friend? They won't stop sharing food facts with me. Food fact 2, fries are not vegetables. No more food facts. It's a jukebox playing old rock and roll music. Should I change it? It's broken. Kick the jukebox.
Bruh.
Blaze only. Hope nobody cried over this. Spilled my shake? I did nothing of the sort. Built a simple minder. I merely expressed myself through art. Be gone this instant. I spent my gold on the last milkshake. This guy just spills it. Some people are just ungrateful. It turns out, this door is locked. Yeah, I'm just like standing here. It's crazy how you can just like stand somewhere and that's like your place in the world until you start moving, but I don't want to move. I want to stay in this exact spot for as long as I possibly can.
Bro's a goner.
Yeah, it's like the trash can is trash. What a surprise. It's a generic trash can, nothing of interest here. Let's see here. There's a burger in this trash can. Should I take it? Well, I got a grill burger. Trash, more trash. Oh, even more trash. Shocking, this trash actually holds cleaning supplies. This little sprout could use some water. Search for some water to give it? Hope that's not manure. In my defense, I probably might, with my skill level, I would have been stuck on it for the last 2 days before Deltarune. I tried playing it, and I got as far as like maybe halfway through after a few hours. So it'd kind of be a waste of everyone's time watching me do that. Well, you gonna water that plant? Well, I don't see any watering cans or glasses. No, that's actually legit. That says something? But yeah, I'm looking for more of like actual fan games rather than just fights. Like this. Wait. The right amount of water for a little sprout. Take it? Yes. Give the sprout some water. The plant just handed me 5G.
Bro.
Man, the service here sucks. I just want to get some flowers, but nobody's running the store. There's a small, white dog sleeping here. Its paw looks cramped. What's up? Oh my goodness! I ate the fucking monster candy!
Told you.
Hope it heals soon, so go back to doing things, like sleeping. But more comfortably. It's a generic trash can, nothing of interest in here. Inside this trash can, it's trash. What a surprise. There's a colony of trash living in this can. Oh, that's not disturbing. Oh, hey there, kid. What are you worried about? I'm doing okay. Yeah, that joke is terrible, isn't it? Oh, it gives me that same look. Oh. Okay. There's that bridge. Let's see. Let's go up. Package from Asgore Dreamer. Just two I'm looking for. Mr. Dreamer came with a pretty sudden request. But I made it. Package is delivered super fast. That's our motto. Here you go. Any boots were added to key items! Yes! Hold X to while walking to run. Use them well, kid. I can finally run. Auto run enable, baby. Much better. Extras, extras. Read all about it. Looking for exclusive content, trophies to mark your achievements? With extras, they're all yours, all in today's edition of Main Menu. Here lies the former capital of the City of the Old. They say that if one tries to bask in its glory for long enough, they may see something extraordinary. Admire the capital? How long does it take, though? That's my question. Does anything happen?
Probably like a minute.
Oh!
Whoa.
What type of deal is this? Huh?
That's kinda sus.
That's very sus. What? Okay. Okay, I need to see a way to, like, Or you can actually get over there. That's right, auto run sucks for me, that's right. Turn off auto run? Yes. Auto run disabled. Yeah. I'm tired of having this mundane shape. I'm tired of this mundane shape I have. I want to be bold, different. I'd be something like this. Huh. Phew. Okay. Maybe not that different. What a pleasant day it is. Reminds me of my youth. Such wondrous days. They were... Everything seemed so new and exciting. Help. Human? You look capable. Can you please help me? I was talking to my friend, and suddenly, those greasers kidnapped him. They've had it out for him since, so that's not important. He needs help. Please, will you do it? You will? They dragged him down the alley to the left of me. If you need to prepare yourself, go and visit Minimart.
Kinda sus.
Quickly. Go teach him a lesson, kid. And be careful. Anything catches my eye. That's a lone torn page. Oh yes. It appears that someone was dissatisfied with this issue of Crossbones. Something about how it became less and less the cool merchandise. Feel free to take a page and keep it for yourself. It would only end up in trash anyways.
Damn. He's gonna buy everything. The entire stock of coffee. Oh.
Let's check what we got here. I think I'll get 3 of these.
At the top, that one freezer. Yes.
Yeah, occupied?
Whoa!
Yeah. So that would be a cute copy, and a cute copy. Purchase? Yes. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. I didn't mean to click on that one. Wait, your turn now. I'm getting squeaky clean. Hey, did you know that we have sewers? What's that look for? You've seen them already? Neat. The pipes can be kind of a tight squeeze, but they're great for transportation apparently. That's not what humans use them for, though. Sounds of roughhousing from ahead will fill me with determination. It's a generic trash can, nothing of interest here. So this trash can is trash. What a surprise. Come on, bud. I'm only asking you to stay away from my gal. Axel, what are you talking about? She's rejected you every day. Every single time. Plus, I'm just her coworker. I've done nothing. Oh, really? Is that why you've been making googly eyes at her? Yeah, googly eyes. Squirp, squirp. Are you even listening to what I'm saying, meathead? Or are your ears just clogged with meat? You really think you can talk to the boss like that? Oh, you're really gonna get it. Squish, squish. Alright, cool it, fellas. Let's not have a cow over this. Now? Listen here, bozo. This can go one of 2 ways. Either you flake off, or we'll give you a knuckle sandwich. Fine. I'll take mine with extra cheese. Like that cheesy hairdo of yours. Squip, squip, squip.
Bro.
Moldrick, whose side are you on? Squick squash. You want to talk tough, punk? Let's see how far I can dig into your face. Right? Axel, I think we got another customer. Huh? Norman. We're about to cook the small fry. What could possibly be... Hey there, Sarah. How are you doing today? Huh? An audience? I wasn't expecting that. Let alone a human. Don't you know it's rude to snoop, though? What's your deal? I think this human wants to pick a fight with us. Squelch squelch. Well, if it's a fight they want, Let's rumble, racers.
This is the only reason I do a genocide run.
Psst. A renegade multiple looking to fit in. Swim squad. Excellent. Attack 24, defense 12, the boss of the bunch. Proud of his muscles. That's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Norman, attack 9, defense 5. Is there more of this guy than meets the eye? Now you're going down. Buzz off, unless you want to see what I can really do. Wave my arms to get Moldrick's attention. He noticed. Next on the menu, pound cake. I shout Moldrick to look at me. There he is. Moldrick's focused on me. I start bobbing up and down like Moldrick. We're syncing up.
Bro just accidentally dodged that.
I keep looking from side to side. Moldrick does the same until his eyebrows fall off. What? Yeah, run away, scared like a little, I try to pull on Norman's coat, but he quickly shuffles away. Not so fast, Brad. It's on Norman, there's one behind him. Yeah, right. I'd fall for that. Okay, so he won't.
I think you need to do intimidate then distract.
Tell Norman that I know a secret. No? No, you don't. Do you? But I know he eats his toast butterfly side down. What does that mean? Ow.
Woo! Distract?
I'd say there's another person who has a secret and they're right behind him. Yeah, where? Yeah, the left is a frogget. Uh-oh. Oh! Challenge Axel to a his
dead.
attack went up! Ah, we fine. I'm not dead.
Heal.
Insult? What makes you can't call me that insult? I'm playing a risky game right now.
Yes, you are!
I'm gonna save the cute coffee for later, but I will eat the chocolate bar. Whoa! Why is he saying that to the kid? Developer must have a connection to this character.
Whoa!
Okay, maybe I just keep flexing. Oh,
Ouch.
the coolness.
Bro.
There we go. I had to pick him off one by one. This team is too strong. Yeah. And you think that's it? Just wait until you see what else they can do. No, no, we're sorry. We won't bother you again. Let's get out of here, fellas. I can't believe this actually worked. Holy cow, thanks, little buddy. I thought I was a goner for a second there.
Goner?
Well, it's important. It's not important who I am. What matters is, you got me out of that jam. So hey, thanks a lot for that. Tell you what, little buddy. Since the fry cook is taking a break, I guess I can hold you up with some grubbies, even though it's not my job. Later.
The trash can. All the way to the top.
Hey, kid, wanna buy a mini skin? It's only 5G. Nice choice, it's a classic. Okay? So this trash can is a trash. What a surprise. You wanna switch the skin back? I wanna see what it looks like first. Satisfied? The satisfaction of beating those bullies fills with determination. Let's see this. Not seeing anything different.
Extras, maybe?
Trophies! We're in home in Starlight Isles.
Yo, that's cool.
Oh, okay. There's a trophy to read description. Lights out.
You gotta 100% this.
Huh. Trying to find the phone setup that's right for me, but there's just too many options. I really like the accessibility features, but I don't care about the border designs. Howdy, human. At this point, I'm sure you're exploring the city of old. Now, don't go rushing ahead to meet me. Take your time. There's a lot to explore, and so many monsters to talk to. Plus, you may let us through repeat conversation. Just make sure you have room in your pockets. Who knows what little trinkets you'll find. Do you mind him slithering? Yeesh. Finally got most of that rubble cleaned up. Though, I'm telling you, kid, tomorrow, something's just gonna go and collapse out of nowhere. This old bunch of bricks? Worker's job ain't never done.
Pretty
me.
sure you have to go to Grillby's.
I know, but I have a lot of different quests as well out here. Why are some people so rude? I just want to talk, but they skip over my words with X. Just skipping my words with X. At least you didn't ignore me, dear. You're such a patient child. Did you need me to do, dear? Because if it's not any trouble, I seem to have misplaced my purse. It has all my valuables, including my city-famous cookie recipe. Would you please help me find it? I'll give you a cookie. Oh, thank goodness. You're such a kind young soul. Now, if memory serves, I went to Grillby's earlier. On a blind date. Try looking there. Maybe a waitress had seen it. There we go. I feel like that might be it. Hey little buddy, don't forget about that offer. You want some grub? Just come up to the counter. Hey there, little buddy. Let's see. Oh, I appreciate it, but I've got a tight schedule. It tends to happen when you have my kind of responsibilities. See you around, little buddy. Oh, hey kid, you need something? A purse napkin? Remember seeing the old lady seated with that mole? You know? The one who usually hangs out at the far end of city? Maybe he'd be able to sniff something out. Wait, I remember that. Whoa! Okay
He
then.
just said bye bye.
Wait, no, I think... Yeah, it's this way. Oh, that wasn't a mole. Never mind. Hey, have you ever experienced loss? I have. I lost my lucky star. Most prized possession. It fell into the water, and it got swept into the sewer. Hey, you seem tough, and I have 9G I can offer you. Could you go find it? There's a manhole by the shops that lead to the sewer. Good luck. I heard there's a monster down there. I wonder why.
Bro.
Hey, isn't that guy over there supposed to be at that fast food place right now? Oh man, that poor delivery boy. Whatever his name was, hot dog shorts, panini pantaloons?
Panini pantaloons.
There's the scream. It fills me with determination. There are 2 hallways on either side of you. Which do you take? Right or left? Bite or flight? Ketchup or mustard? It's important to weigh your options, but not forget just how many options you have. Shockingly, this trash can actually hold some cleaning supplies. Trash, trash. Oh, need more trash. Pick up the pace, pal. Ready to lay on Meton's show. Give me a break. I got 4 feet, 1 leg. Oh man, I really hope I'm getting everyone's mail right. It's my first day on the job, and I want to start my career off on a high note. And if you get good enough, you get to deliver messages to the Queen herself. Although, apparently she never reads them. True growth in progress. Please do not trample. Asgore. Oh gosh, kid. No one's watched the old man post in a while. I used to be a bit of a local attraction, you know? Pictures taken and everything. I hated it. Whoa, hey, watch where you're going. Oh, you did. Thank you. Home intrusion simulator.
Bro.
Where is that mole? This path's blocked. Is something dark ahead? I want to say maybe that's actually where we need to go in the end, so maybe we can go up without having to worry about the storage progressing and me missing all this.
The sewers.
What?
The sewers. There's an
Wait.
item there.
Gold star. Lucky star. I haven't seen one of those around. Although, I think someone down here likes collecting little trinkets that wash up. So what about one's treasure being another's trash or something? Lucky star? Yes. I think I've seen something like that. It was floating through the water here earlier. I don't touch the stuff. I believe that plumber fellow was too busy to notice it. Who does that leave? Doody-doo da dee do. Oh, well, howdy there. I'm just working on this transporter pipe. How much this place is falling apart? A quick X is good to have. What's that look for? Anyhow, you want to give us a test drive? I'll take you straight to the ladder by the city. Fair warning, it's a one-way trip. You sure? So be it. Be careful about that sewer monster. I almost accidentally did that. Oh, lucky star. Actually, now that you mention it, something like that washed down here. I thought it was neat, but if it belongs to someone else, I got the lucky star. Now we can take that.
To the right, there was another alleyway.
Oh, you found my star. I'd never get it back. Thank you.
Not that one. Down and then right.
Oh, you mean the place I... Oh, oh. Mole, what's this? Egads, this room is brimming with filth. I'm not just talking about the man in the suit, mind you. Do you think you could tie this place up a bit? I'll pay you 7G up front, and double that amount when you finish the job. Sound good? Excellent. I'm sure I get this cleaned up in no time. I can't pick up any more trash right now. I should throw it away in a trash can somewhere. This cabinet is full of files. Through the window, there's a lot of complicated machinery, lots of gears, conveyor belts, and stamping mechanisms. Though, they don't seem to get much use. Yeah, I'm gonna commit some crimes. Just gotta look for a trash can. Put the trash into the can.
Bro, you know how this music kind of reminds me of Homestuck music, right?
Not...
Look at the logo
What?
on the doormat.
You're fucking kidding me.
And this music reminded me of Homestuck. Like the suburb.
There's what part? Reads something about the retired rural scientist.
Custer!
Oh, I guess we just throw this away and then it'll probably be good to go.
Yeah, but this fucking, I don't even know. It's like a marimba, I guess. It really reminds me of Homestuck, like that one part specifically.
You see the half payment, by the way. I got 7G. We're making monies. I can't sell any of these papers. I keep trying to, but nobody finds them interesting. Everyone says they belong in the trash. There is more trash right here.
Yes.
What, a stolen purse? Goodness gracious, why didn't she let me know sooner? I've got to make some calls. Wait a minute. Doggo bites and 3 easy steps, hippie memorabilia, baby pictures? This isn't my purse. Oh my goodness, I'm a purse snatcher. Listen, child, please take this back to the rightful owner. I got the pup purse. Grumble, grumble. Stupid greasers and their stupid dare. Stupid me. Asgore always supported my art. I gotta make this up to him. Okay, I tried. Welcome back. Did you find it? Ah, you did. My precious purse. And with that luck, the cookies just finished cooling off. I gave back the pup purse. I hope I didn't mess the receipt up without it. I got the dog cookie.
That little part with the marimba in the back.
Yeah.
That kind of reminds me of one of the Homestuck songs.
Which one?
I think it was just like the normal Suburb one. I don't remember the all themes. I think it was Suburb.
Thank you, dear audience, for coming out to see me. But oh, how dreadful. It seems the show has come to an end. No, Metalot, please stay. Metalot, we love you. Metalot is love, Metalot is life. I know. You're also desperate for more. Well, have no fear, my wonderful audience. Stay tuned for my next show, where I'll... Wait, is that a human? Here, right now? I can't stop the show just yet. Imagine the ratings. Everyone will know my name. My next show, which I'll have right now, is at this very moment. After all, how could I pass up such an opportunity? For my adoring fans, introducing a surprise guest performer.
Just
The
picked
human.
up like a cat.
How do you get one of those? I love you, Metalot. Hey, human. Just play along, okay? I need this. Oh, human. How you fallen so far from the surface, and overcome so many obstacles just to make it here. Yes, it's obvious to me that you have what it takes to be a star. But oh, how could I forget? What's your name, darling? Me? I think... Ah, Eso. A cute name for a human. Now, my wonderful audience, prepare for a unique performance overflowing drama, action, romance, and last but not least, bloodshed.
Ew.
I pose dramatically, and Metalot does the same. The crowd loves it. That's it, gorgeous. Pose like there's no tomorrow. I love walls. I love walls. I love walls, Charlie.
Yes.
I love walls. My, what style? Well, like we didn't read that. Feel my best insult and fling it Meton's way. What fierce words you have, my dear. The better to ignore them with. Oh boy. This is bad. Hey, how are you so still? Asking for my next act.
Bro's dead.
Wake up, the crowd is cheering. Also, stay determined.
Man, I'm dead.
Now we just...
Why don't you heal?
I'll be fine.
I think you need to flirt.
Bruh. I'll try pose one more time. Alright. Oh, it's genius. Why, even after my own heart? How poetic. But can you actually speak louder than words? Gee.
Oh, you also need to check.
See, now would be a good time to heal. But I only have... I'll be fine. Damn it,
Bro.
I'm cooked.
Now you need to pose.
Yep. There we go. Oh my. Even with all my amazing acting style, never gotten the crowd this riled up. They'll be talking about my show for weeks. No, they'll be talking about our show for weeks. I couldn't have done this without you, darling. Thank you so much. As a reward, I want to give you a personal one-on-one hangout session with yours truly. Oh, everyone is going to be so jealous of you. Stop at my house in Crystal Springs whenever you're free. I'll see you there, Essa.
Honestly, she seems nicer than
Good.
Metaton on.
Yeah, you look like you've been walking for a while. Why not sit down for a bit? There's an empty bench right over there. Or for the taking. Sit on the bench. Excuse me. Are you busy? I can use some help. See, the newspaper has a weekly crossword. By solving it, you could win some G. Promise, they didn't give me the Braille version. So, what do you say? Help me out and I'll split the prize 50-50? Oh, really? Great. Now, the first one I'm having trouble with. The color of our walls of old. 4 letters. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. We're not feeling blue. It's a popular saying around here, after all. The abundant cushions of nature. 7 letters. This one's tough. Oh, yeah. These letters are pretty soft after all. These have died, yet remain vibrant. 6 letters. Bleh. What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, nope. That doesn't fit. What could it be? Of course. Always thought that kind of was strange. The stuff food is made out of 5 letters. Now you're just the last one to go. Shh, obviously. Can't believe the answer was so obvious in this one. Hey, what do you know?
Did not hesitate for a millisecond.
That's everything answered and sorted. You're a real whiz kid. Maybe you should tag along with me for bingo night. Ah, well, in any case, have some G for your troubles. I got 5G. Where could she be, my darling Saros? Have you seen her around, little one? She's been on a rebellious streak lately, but she's always home around now. Oh dear, I hope my Saros comes back soon. It's locked. It turns out, this door is locked. Is that a mission? No, it wasn't a mission. I don't care. I've completed everything. Quests. Okay, all of them are completed. Yes, I know. I am fully aware of the situation. With any luck, it won't come to that. However, if it does, I trust you will look after them. Splendid. I knew I could count on you. How about... Oh. It's great to see you again, child. Do excuse me, friend. I'll have to call you back later. Felt like forever since I last saw you. With all of this ruckus about, I've been worried. But while one thing led to another, I shouldn't have left you alone. For that, I am sorry. You weren't given too much trouble, were you? Oh, dear. Are you injured? There. You're in safe hands now, I assure you. And if you need anything to get your spirits up, well, do you remember that treat I mentioned? I had some slight complications. In the end, I whipped up something that's just as good. Come inside and see. The beauty of Asgore's home fills me with determination. Now, would you smell that? Surprise! To celebrate your arrival, I brought a fresh pot of golden flower tea. There's even a check of butterscotch at the side, just for you. Now, you may be stuck here for some time, so if you need a place to stay, I have another surprise for you. A bedroom of your own. It's even stocked with toys and books. How about that? I hope you don't mind all this. I'd like to be comfortable as long as you're here. With that being said, I shall finish preparing the tea. Perhaps take a nap in the meantime? You surely deserve it. It's a comfortable looking bed. Should I take a nap? Suppose I deserve some rest. A collection of action figures, brave heroes and dastardly villains, locked in a combat. But who will be the victor of this battle? Stay tuned. The Frogget. Plush, of course. There's nothing noteworthy about this nightstand. Wow, so many cool toys.
Skeletons in the closet?
I hope somebody enjoys them. It looks like someone's in timeout. It's a familiar looking, dusty plush doll. I hope this one doesn't bite. Let's get an old video game console, but it's just a brick game. 999 games in one, huh? It's still warm. As the butterscotch looks so tasty, I'll take this tea for later. The mirror is too high to see my reflection. Seems like Asgore is taking bow baths. Let me check my mic, see if that's picking up. It is. Did you hear that?
No, Chris was pretty good in deleting any noise.
Check the stream. I saw the stream audio picked it up. I don't know if it actually did though. Let's get another golden flower. Toilet paper seems to be nearly restocked. Should I flush the toilet? I flushed the toilet. Doesn't seem to be working. Why, hello there. Don't mind the change in clothes. It's just to celebrate. I can imagine a good rest did some wonders for you, eh? And I'm sure that tea will too. Don't worry, I don't grow cold anytime soon. 37%. Phone battery? Charge your phone. It's such a pleasure to have you here, young one. I know that your journey thus far has been difficult, but now, you have nothing to worry about. There are so many things I want to share with you. Old stories and books, tea, gardening. My, we could even visit Grubby's for a treat, occasionally. I just want you to be happy here. That being said, is there anything you would like right now? Don't hesitate to tell me if you need anything. I don't think I see the average escape. Maybe it's to the back area. Yeah. It's locked. Alrighty.
Can I stay here? No. Get out!
Maybe that's what it is. Well, let me try that. Where is the exit? What? The exit?
No!
Well, yes, I can show you, but why do you ask, Joe? Bruh. The surface? Joe, I do not want to keep you here against your wishes, but, could we speak about this later? Right now, I'm not in the right mind to discuss it. Do you need anything else? No, there's no need to get upset. I promise to explain everything in due time. I just need to prepare myself. If you want, I can make you another cup of tea? This is sad.
It is.
Please, do calm down, child. I promise you, it's safe here. Nobody's going to hurt you anymore. You. I need some time to myself right now. Please excuse me. Today is an important day for me, after all. It marks the day that I lost everything, many years ago. Ever since, I've only wanted to atone for my mistakes. Time and time again, I've done nothing but fail.
Wait, where does the path down To the
Since
left,
that
Lee.
fateful day, 6 humans have fallen. Whether they would stay for a while or just be passing through, ultimately, they would leave and then their souls taken from them by the monsters outside. This burden weighed down on my back. Tutorial. There's no path. I know that look in your eyes. That insatiable curiosity, that spark of adventure. Your determination. Just like... I'm truly sorry, human. On a day like this, wearing these robes of commemoration, I can't allow myself to doom another child. The only way you're leaving ruined home is by defeating me. I quietly tell Asgore that I don't want to fight him. He hesitates for a moment, but regains his composure. And please, turn back.
Damn!
No! No! Whoa! Oh, okay. What is that? Why does it do that? What am I doing to cause that? Maybe if I F4 it? There we go. I heard him tell Asgore that I don't want to fight. He lets out a sigh. You don't understand, I'm doing this for your own good, young one. I tried to comfort Asgore, but now doesn't seem to be the right time. I asked Asgore what he needs me to understand. You don't understand what dangers await you. Ruined home has its perils, but just go back inside, human. We can share some pie and talk about this later. I might ask her how I handled the mad dummy. Impressive, but... Asgore's starting to hesitate. What a comfort at. Nope. Ask why he chose to make a pie if he's clearly more experienced with tea. Breathing gets funny for a moment. It's nothing you need to worry about. Okay. I'm gonna ask how I handled the nights. His eyebrows were raised. You. Let's go handle the greasers. You taught Axel a lesson? Asgore looks impressed, but there's still something to do. Nothing else to remind him about. Ask Asgore how he reminds him of someone. He chokes back a sob. Asgore's attack went down. Asgore's defense went down. But there was nothing else to ask. I assure Asgore that everything's going to be okay. Suddenly, human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, I shall take care of you the best I can. We can sit by the fire, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could even be like a family. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get the words out. But no matter what I tell myself, I suppose that isn't what you want, is it? I want to leave this place, to be free. I am so terribly sorry, young one. I shouldn't have brought you harm. I still believe the outside world is dangerous, but at the same time, I recognize your determination. What am I worried about? You'll be just fine. You won't you? After all, you've made this far. Perhaps it's about time this old man had hope once more. Once you leave ruined home, a brand new journey shall begin. All will be hard, with monsters trying to take your soul. You must remember that there are always friends to be made. Still, don't forget about this place. Once you go, I certainly don't think the people of the city will forget you. What's that? Ah, my sincerest apologies. Never even thought to ask your name. Stay determined, Esso. No matter the distance between us, we will always be family.
Oh.
An old monster living in the ruined home who wants me to be safe.
I'm guessing this is where you meet Temmie again?
Yep.
Yep.
Bro spelled it seconds before. I must admit I'm surprised. You got through without killing anyone. Better than I could manage, considering the circumstances. After facing the brink of death, and even succumbing to it, you have died a total of 2 times. Far more than anyone else is able to. Well, was it worth it? All of your brand new friends? You'll never see them again. Not like those old folks would even remember you. Oh no, is Human sad? Don't worry, I have some friends of my own. So if you're worried about being alone, well, you'll never be alone again.
No!
Oh, the soul, gimme. It's like a dream come true. How lovely, a present just for us? I wonder what the soul tastes like. Your little adventure ends here. And now, with your soul, we shall become powerful. More than anyone in these caverns can possibly imagine. There's no happy ending to this story for you. You haven't made a difference, and nothing's changed. It's all been for absolutely nothing. You may have been lucky before, but now, nobody will hear you scream. Am I interrupting something? You seem kinda busy. What are you doing here? None of your concern, plushie. Now, tell me a little entourage to back off. Unless you want me to get Asgore? Yeah, is this a joke? Are you having a chuckle? Very funny. Lucky for you both, we're in a good mood. We'll leave the human be for now. But sooner or later, they'll be bound to fall into our clutches. We both know you won't always be watching over them, Flowey. Well, that sure happened. Now, then, I guess an introduction is ordered, huh? Hey there, RX Gundam. How you doing today? Howdy, I'm Flowey, Fly the Flower. What? Don't you know about how to greet a new pal? Well, that's okay. After all, I can tell you're just like me. Cute and considerate to a fault. Though, while these qualities tend to get you far, sometimes this world isn't so kind to people like us. Those bullies from before are a shining example of that. You'll meet a relentless killer, and your sweetness won't work. What will you do then? Well, that's for you to figure out. Just know that if you ever need some help, your new pal Flowey knows a thing or two. See you then.
I don't know how to feel about him.
I kind of trust him.
I mean, I
This is
trust him
this is
more than
Underswap.
Tammy.
Yeah, yeah, definitely more than Temmie. Definitely more than Temmie. All right, I'll go ahead and take this break from the first half of the demo to get myself some cinnamon rolls,
Cinnamon rolls.
and then after that, I'll probably actually get some coffee while I'm at it, because why not? And also because my sleep schedule's already completely fucked. I am not sleeping, dude. I woke up at 5 p.m. It's only 10 p.m. Like I'm gonna sleep. Besides, Deltarune at like 7 a.m.
Yeah! Deltarune, chapter 3 and 4, yeah! Yeah!
Right, I'm back. Anyone there? Hey there, Goober. How you doing? I see. Mysterious box. There's a note with messy handwriting. It says, "Beware of crossbones." More like, beware of the fucking box. So, you're the human I heard so much about. Heh. As much as I'd like to shake your hand, I can't get all chummy with you. I lurk in the shadows, ready to bring justice to evildoers. I am who threatens the peace, I am who threatens monster kind, and now that you're here, well, let's just say you're the bad guy. Because believe it or not, your existence is a crime. As Crossbones, the hero and protector of the Starlight Isles, I can't let criminals slip by my watch. So, throughout these woods, you will be judged. You'll be judged for your every action, everything you do, everything you don't do. And, in the end, we'll duo. So, there your history will come to light well, for now, I'll just throw you a bone. No, no, no. We prepared for this. We practiced for 2 weeks straight. Throw you a bone, really? The job is a bit different than expected sometimes, Pyrus. Do you really expect the hero to remember their entire speech? Yes? How else are you supposed to inspire the public? Without a really cool long speech. You need to be prepared, precise. You can't just ad-lib everything. Wouldn't it be more genuine if it's said in the moment and not rehearsed? Well, yes, but, would you look at that? Well, duty calls. Oh, no you don't, mister! Can you believe this with my brother? Oh, unbelievable. Oh. Oh, you're the human? My friend let me know you were coming. You might have met him. Anyways, he called me a little while ago. I didn't think he'd reach Starlight Isle so soon, but no matter, for I, the Great Papyrus, will do my best to guide you. Heh. Crossbones, a skeletal superhero of Starlight Isles. Status: hunting bad guys. Papyrus, a goofy skeleton who works alongside Crossbones. Status: alive? Even though he forgot his speech, the hero's words filled me with determination. This is some good peppermint coffee. Mornex trots towards me, fishing rod in hand. I tell Mornex to reel out his hook, but he didn't catch anything. Ain't that the way? I remain silent and watched the water with Mornex. Hey, what are those shadows swimming around there? Feels kind of fishy. Mornex decided to continue watching the water and the fish. Dumb to be dumb. Mornex is bouncing his leg in intimidation. Tell Mornex to reel out his hook. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah, haha! I caught one! I caught one! Mornex admires the catch. I won. Iron, 0 XP, and 17 gold. Shoot, I gotta remember to start checking them now. Now that's actually important. Howdy, human. How's the puzzle going? Huh? You're not sure what to do? I knew I should have put a sign here. Well, no matter. I, the Great Papyrus, will demonstrate how to complete this puzzle. This is magic speedy goop stuff. It allows you to build up momentum and go fast. If you're fast, there's a lot you can do. How do you build speed? Great question. Watch very closely, human. By walking back and forth, you can build up lots of speed. It can also be used to break through walls. Though, that part wasn't meant to happen. So, was that helpful? Great! I'll see you on the other side, human. Why don't I try that? Okay, that doesn't work. Let's try the other side first. There we go. Check back for more helpful tips. If you need help with the puzzle, just ask. Bouncing on mushrooms can be really fun, but most of the time I just hop over the gaps. So, you think whoops. So, you think you can outspeed me, huh? I've seen you best my bro, and a speed puzzle. You're doing pretty well for yourself. I've gotta say, don't hop off thinking it'll get easier. Though, cause there's about to be a jump in difficulty, probably. Maybe... Oh! I see. So I see how to do it. It's a little tricky. There we go. Ah, crap. There we go. It's a blue cube with crossbones on each side. You solved the puzzle. You solved the fast bouncy mushroom puzzle. Congratulations, human. I am proud. It's a heroically shaped lamp. Stop right there. You're looking pretty shady there, old. You know, I've been thinking. I don't know anything about you. How you fight, act, run. So, why don't we have a friendly little race? Here's the deal. I'll be driving on my trusty crossmobile. You'll be racing against me on the dog board. Pirates made that a couple weeks ago, I think. It's been itching to get some action. You beat me. Maybe you'll get a reward. How's about it? Now that's what I like to hear. You ready? Oh, yeah, before I forget, watch out for the bullets.
Damn.
Thank
Also,
you.
I'm back.
Big Goober. Thank you. I'm also gonna take that as a compliment. So, don't... come here. Don't! Look at it. So, don't! Down. I helped you with preparations for the race, including cleaning the crossmobile. And this is what you do? Just look at my painting. I don't know, it looks pretty good to me. It really captures my dashing side. You unbelievable! We're going to have a long talk about this. Come on. Oh, by the way, not too bad out there. Maybe we'll have to do this again sometime. Preferably when I'm not kicking crimes butt or anything. But if you're eager for that reward, enjoy the painting. Hey, what are you doing back there? Whoops, that's my cue. I'm not just talking to myself here. Don't worry, we're just wrapping up unfinished business. Let's go. Don't you dare. It perfectly captures the point of impact. Such a work of art belongs in a museum. What'd you say?
That scream from Papyrus.
Yeah, I know. Like the second time I've heard it. Crossmobile parking hole. Woodwork shambles towards me. Woodwork, attack 12, defense 5. This creaking, curious conifer sure can cackle. That's right. Kike. Not a spooky cackle. Woodwork swears to uphold its reputation. Waha. I bark a dog at Woodwork. It's thoroughly confused. Uh-huh. Muster my most menacing cackle yet. Woodwork was pleased. Uh-huh. There we go. That'd be for Woodwork. Down there, the crystal is here, see? Yeah, we found it. We found it, see? Hurry up and get down here. Geronimo! Nothing's going too fast. Nothing's gonna stop us from stealing this crystal, see? Yeah. The Count's gonna make bank with this one thing. And by extension, us, see? Because nobody stops the boogeyman. Well, here comes nobody. Yeah, it's Crossbones, see? Sorry to steal the show, but it looks like I'm gonna have to take you to it. Oh yeah, well, look where we're standing, see? Yeah, we're over the line. Oh, dang. Your vigilant antics aren't allowed past that point, see? That's the Navy's jurisdiction, buddy. Isn't that crystal right on the line, though? Seems like a pretty tight spot for you guys. But that's where a little scheme comes into play, see? We're gonna chop this thing in half, and then take the half on our side here. I mean to split hairs, but won't the Navy not like that? Huh, the Navy's ain't coming anywhere near here. They're too busy trying to find that big palooka, see? Yeah, they're chasing their own tailwinds. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, Larry, it's the Navy, see? Let's get out of here. Right behind you, Harry. Why didn't you just cross the line? The Navy wouldn't notice something so small. I may be a crime-fighting vigilante, but the law's the law.
So Papyrus is part of the Navy. Interesting.
Huh. This gigantic crystal shines bright through the darkness. It's no wonder those two wanted it. Restricted area. Malefactors must leave. Hooligans must leave. No, not the line. Oh, human. We could have puzzles. You could have puzzled so much more together. Restricted area. Vigilantes must leave. This can't be nonsense. Fills me with determination. It's a blue stop sign.
Oh man.
Here we go. Alert, alert. Something moved up ahead. There's an enemy in the water. Ready your battle stations. Crew, it's go time. Alright, now I'll go get those. Now that I can actually... I see. For me, it's more so basically, I'm just constantly being booked. I mean, I'm getting rewarded for it. Like last time I got coffee, this time I got some cinnamon buns. I creep towards the Scub Scout and knock on the glass. Someone inside is startled. Alert! Alert! We've been hit. Engage front visibility. Sub Scout's still looking through the periscope. Whip to the Sub Scout. Its eyes look straight at me. Something moved. Deploy attack. Sub Scout's on the move. Oh, nice. You know, I got 4 with me right now. They're pretty small. There's some bits here and here there. I'd say this was a banner. I got cinnamon coffee and... No, not cinnamon. Peppermint coffee and cinnamon buns.
I am so sick of mint, I'm gonna be real with you.
You're sick of peppermint?
Just all kinds of mint. I just cannot deal with it anymore.
I hear nothing, see nothing. Just go scan its environment. I guess do I knock again? Huh? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Subdog was looking around for something. I waved to the Subdaco. His ears perk up. Huh? Was that just my imagination, or was that... Confused, Subdaco's ears perk up. I have to Subdaco. He's even more confused. Wait, who's there? And why are you swimming? I heard a bleep! I heard a bloop! I have to Subdaco. He's even more confused. Okay, so once more, I knock on the Subdago's glass. He's freaking out. I shouted to the Subdago, saying he's on land. I think he noticed? Did someone say something? Here, let me... Subdago's coming out with the terms of the surroundings. How'd I end up on land? Where did that moving thing go? Where'd I put those dog treats? Alrighty.
Why do they let a basically blind dog in a submarine?
Right. Well, it's a Toby themed game. What do you expect? Alert, I think we hit something. Wait, no. Structural damage? Must have bumped a fish. My bad. Use a box? Dented pan.
That poster has a key on it. Or it looks like a key.
It does, doesn't it? Be a part of our crew with... Well, no, be a part of our crew with the Royal Navy. Join today. So instead of Royal Guard, it's Royal Navy.
Interesting.
Wait, no. Put the cowboy hat, and then the dented pan. Now you put away the other stuff. Yeah. There we go.
Those mushrooms remind me of one of those Mario and Luigi games.
I can see it. B nerd buzzes in. Bum to the bum to the bum to the B. Stopper. I offered to help Bernard. Choose a brand new name. He perks up at the idea.
Egg.
I love the name Montgomery. Montgomery is ready to tell everyone his name.
Egg.
Egg. That's weird. Huh.
That looks fucking sick.
Staring off into the fiery pits of magma and magma-like substances, it really lights up your own flame, you know? I mean, it's the home of the campfire, the one on TV. You hear all those stories and you start to wonder, what's it like to make it big? To have everyone know your name? It's like Rilby. Hey, you wouldn't mind doing something for me, would you? I actually have a resume I want to give to Grilby, but I never got the chance to give it to him before he got big and went to Boreal Bluffs. I don't know how he stands in the cold, but getting a job with Grilby would mean everything to me. Wow, really? Thank you so much. Remember the name, kid. Pete's Flamesman. I remember you when I make it big, working with Grilby. I've got the red hot resume. Whoa!
Oh dear.
This could be concerning. Make a small mouse. There we go. There we go. Gosh dang it. Oh, couldn't quite manage to jump, could you? Kind of triangulate yourself to get towards the jump shrooms. Leave me alone!
Leave me alone! Akira!
Akira! Akira! Ah! Whoa there, buddy. Oh, I get it. There we go. This heart carved into the
That
tree
took a
there.
while.
Someone did that like a gazillion years ago. This tree's been considered a historical monument now. I love the game vibe a little bit. What were you saying?
That took a while.
Yes, it did.
That's what happens when you refuse to fucking heal.
Man. Oh man.
Bro, you didn't save after that.
There we go. Let's try that again. First of all, we'll go ahead and grab the dented. We'll put this away and grab the dented pan. Equip the dented pan, and put away the towing gun. Here we go. It's a cardboard replica of Crossbones. Doing a heroic pose. Oh, howdy, human. You probably thought I, too, was a cardboard. It took forever to get him to stay in a pose. He kept falling asleep. He would just nap on the floor. It wasn't even a cool heroic pose. Oh, I see. Lester Dog and I stumble upon each other. Try to pet Lester Dog. Let's focus on something else. Point southward with confidence. That's Doc Gibbs. It's thanks to me.
Should have pet.
He's too focused on something else.
Yeah, until you called him.
You're right. One day, the egg might finally hatch and enjoy its cool hat.
Oh, the egg trade.
Yeah. Snake's born a cool hat. It's still hard-boiled. There we go. Quit the cave. One spider mans the stand. Its motion towards the nearby products. Spider latte heals 30 HP. Bitter upper layer, bottom layers, and spiders. That's my G. Bye.
I mean, it's coffee.
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, I can't buy. I have no more space.
Hold it. You've already been there.
Nope. You save, remember? Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and get some stuff stored real quick before
I mean, yeah, you have a chest for a reason.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna go get some stuff stored. I just checked him again. to attack. There we go.
Yay.
Now what's up here?
Secret
There's
boss.
a large, ancient-looking door blocking the way. It seems there's kind of opening for something. I think I have to come back here. Possibly? Yeah. Wait.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, okay, I have to come back here with an item. Whatever that item may be.
Whoa, you made it.
Yes. The cardboard fell over heroically. Oh, it seems Papyrus employed a stand-in.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
Not what I expected.
What's that smell? See, that doesn't rhyme. No, I mean, my nose. It doesn't. Detects a weird smell. Weird smell? I mean, almost like a human. Looks like there's doggy on deck. Oh, my finger. Cram, there's a human behind Doggy. Put my hand, splash water up towards Doggy. He doesn't even flinch.
Bruh.
I tipped to splash Doggeressa with water, but she does a cool backflip away from it.
Bruh. You almost ran into that one.
Yeah, I saw, but I just didn't say anything because you didn't say anything. In my head, I was like, even intentionally, I still miss.
Bruh.
But it wasn't intentional. I'm having so much fun that I forgot what I was doing. Me too.
Bruh.
Stand together with the Royal Navy. Join today. You know, I heard if you look through these binoculars for long enough, you might get something cool. Yeah, try it out. These
Who is
binoculars?
that?
Yes. I wonder.
I've never seen that one in my life.
It's the bird again!
Another trade, huh?
I guess so. Where's he taking it? Oh!
Is that Monster Kid?
No. That's the dummy.
Oh.
See?
Okay, yeah, it's the dummy. Interesting.
Okay, it looks like that's just looped, I guess.
No?
By the way, that'll be 205G, but since I see you don't get that much, you can pay me back later. Here, dogboard. Oh, dogboard. Oh, where did I run off to? Whoops. Hello, human. Have you seen the dogboard? I think I ran off after that race. If you see it, let me know. Interesting. Hmm. If I can maybe... Aha! Excellent work, human. Now, I have to continue my search. Dogboard! The splashing of the water fills me with determination.
Egg. Egg.
Egg! I love the name Egg. Hey there, Shiro. Poster of Crossbones, defaced with mustache graffiti. Signed, Count Coffin K. Yes, Harry and Larry were here. It's a poster of Count Coffin K, defaced with mustache graffiti. Signed, Crossbones. P.S. I paid Harry and Larry to do it. It's a poster of Harry and Larry, defaced with mustache graffiti. Signed, Harry and Larry. Yes, Harry and Larry were here. You wouldn't, first of all. I'm a bit smarter than to download a virus.
Are you sure?
Wait, actually, you know, I shouldn't have said that because of last night. I may not have a brain,
Yeah.
gentlemen, but I may have an idea.
Yeah, I mean, with how your PC just stopped working after you downloaded it.
It took until like fucking 5 p.m. the next day. Hey there, Ottertail. How you doing today? What's it like in Poland? Good temperatures out? There's an elegantly written love poem on this side of the station. Alright, let's go back down. Huh. Oh, okay. You really know what's gonna happen the first time, but now I do. And then next, we'll go ahead and grab Yugen, because I don't really know what's next. You want to talk about it?
Just check what's up next.
Nah, I'm relying on gut. Uh-oh. Whatever. Ah, shoot. Well, that next thing clearly goes over there. That means this has to get blasted. There we go.
Gas blaster.
Perfect. Didn't even need to look. Reach new heights with the Royal Navy. I didn't even see. Huh. What? Okay. Reach new heights with the Royal Navy. Join today. Reaching the end of the Navy Zone fills you with determination. This is the worst possible timing. You gotta admit, though, it's pretty good. No, I don't. Either way, we're gonna have to figure out what to do about it. Moving it might cause trouble later and... Well, look who's here. No goody two-shoes. You made it through the Navy Zone. Congratulations. Don't get too excited, though. We usually be taking the normal path, but...
Bro.
Yeah. We'll have to take a detour. Luckily, I know a shortcut. We can go through here. Whoa, you sure? I mean, not to shoot you down or anything, but... That looks kind of dark, don't you think? Well, think of it this way. We won't run into them. Now, follow me. Good thing you'll be with a superhero, huh? It's like having a personal bodyguard. Anyways, when you're ready, just follow us in. It's some kind of parade float, or a nightmare factory? Only a villain could make something this so viscerally disturbing. Why do they piss you off? It's just a letter. Ready? Here we go. Hey bro, isn't this place where your friend hangs out? Oh, Muffet? Yes, but she won't bother us. That's good, but what about the kid? They'll be completely fine, probably.
Probably.
Don't worry, kid. You're in safe hands.
Wow!
Yeah, once we get to Starstruck Village, we can all enjoy the festival. Sans?
Wow!
Yep.
Okay.
Where's the human? Oh, jeez.
Bro was just gone.
You know, being a hero, no, I really should have seen myself getting tangled up into some shady business. You're not helping. Sorry, bro. Just trying to lighten up the mood. Do you see our situation? I was told to keep the humans safe, not deliver them for pastry baking. That doesn't sound very tasty. Brother, I swear. Hey, Papyrus, why don't you calm down? Calm down, Sans. Really? Yes, really. Besides, you're hardly calm yourself. That's just my blood rising. That was one of the laziest excuses I've ever heard. Oh yeah? Well, at least I don't wear my shirt backwards. Yeah? Well, what? What? Oh hey, the kid's up. Human, I'm glad you're awake. Now hurry, we haven't much time. Untie us quickly, so we can get it. I've heard a lot of things about you. Did you know humans like to crush spiders? Uh-uh. They like to tear off their limbs one by one. I heard some even eat them. But don't you worry, dearie. I bet you'll taste even better when I'm through with you. My armor is gone!
Oh, you fuck.
Ah! Oh boy. I paid you. Muffet reduces her attack this turn. Dang, I wish I thought of that. But, Muffet, I don't understand. I thought we were friends. No hard feelings. This is an opportunity I can't pass up.
That's a really interesting attack.
And music. I kind of feel like the
the
spider
music is
latte might actually help me a lot here, but I'm gonna save until I take damage. I can see my armor nearby. I might... Hold on. I can just keep this up without even... I don't even have to eat, probably.
Bro, it's no hit running.
I struggle against the webs and inching towards my armor. There! I put the cowboy hat! After all, I think purple is a better look for you. Blue looks great on them, too! I struggled against the webs. Nothing happened, but Moffat gave me a pity discount. That way, the spiders can finally reunite. Armor can't reach as far as we'd like to know.
Bro did not struggle in the slightest.
Yeah, no. I asked Muffet why she's doing this. Don't you see, dearie? Nobody gives us spiders more than a glance. Someone has to do something for them. Everything past Boreal Bluffs, including the city of New, it's far too cold for my spiders to survive. But oh, how rude I've been. After all, it's already breakfast time. Say hello to my pet, dearie. Oh. The pattern change, man. It's throwing me off.
Guess you gotta use that spider latte or something.
Actually, you're right. I have... that's 32 HP, damn, but... How many do I have? I guess I have more spider lattes.
You wanted to buy them, but you did not have space.
I did not what?
You did not have space.
Oh.
But you could probably get more after this. Like, many more.
Muffet notices what I've eaten and hesitates for a moment. Muffet's attack went down! Muffet's defense went down! Smells like freshly baked pastries. Tell Muffet I haven't done anything wrong. Do you really expect him to believe you? After all, humans are known for the hatred of spiders. Hey Muffet, didn't you have a partnership? With Metalon and Sir Scratch, right? At one point, yes. The moment they both hit it big, they left the spider clan to dust. Nobody's ever thought to reach out, check on us. Smells like freshly baked pastries. Ask Crossbones to help convince Muffet. Okay, sorry, I got nothing. Can't think on the spot. Doesn't being a hero involve thinking on the spot? And whoops. Separate from the rest of our clan by the fatal cold. With all that money we'd make from human pastries, we'll be able to run a heated limo. Muffet, we are friends, aren't we? The human means no harm, and loves spiders very much. I suggest you stop talking. Our skeleton sandwiches be on the menu. No, I don't want to be a sandwich.
Hell no.
Oh, well, that's me. But Muffet laughs in my face. Perhaps this is just me, but I wouldn't want to eat pastries made of humans. They've got, like, organs and stuff, right? That'd be pretty gross. Muffet tidies up the webs around me. The Pyrus offers to help. I struggle against the webs. Nothing happens but Pyrus offers words of encouragement. I'm not sullen to only you two, you know. There be plenty of monsters open to taste exotic sweets. I know my pet wouldn't mind a taste of a human. And it's already lunchtime. Okay, I just gotta remember like last time. Oh! I have things to say as well. Alright, I forgot to check. At least I can check now. Attack 8.8, defense 8.8, leader of the spider scouts. It's seem to be interested in negotiation. Outlast her attacks. I don't think I know a single person who'd eat human pastries. Keep that attitude up and you'll become a pastry yourself. Sounds like fun. No, don't turn my brother into a pastry. Smells like freshly baked pastries and spiders.
Struggle.
Struggle does nothing though, I just gotta outlast. Muffet, you're doing this for a deal, right? You said they were in the shadows. Do you even know what they look like? Hey there, Dodo. How you doing today?
I really like the music.
Me too. Oh boy. Muppet's trying to sell papyrus of spider pop. Papyrus is considering it. Oh, shit. That's not Flip. I did not mean to fight. They're innocent. Does it really matter whether they're innocent or not? The worth of their flesh will be much more than good deeds. Shit. Cute coffee. Enough talk, dearie. I have a transaction to make. Now, my pet, it's time for dessert. That's the last of my coffee.
You could have also just pressed try again.
No, try again is continue. Or...
No, you did continue and then you respawned at the save point. If you do try again, you respawn at the fight. Oh, this time Sans noticed instead of Papyrus, and you just skipped dialogue.
Yeah.
That was different dialogue.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Wait. You see, I walked into one of her webs. I wanted to get her to... I'll tell you later. Human, quickly, untie us. Sweet. Rise and shine. Shit. I heard humans like, wait, the dialogue is completely different! But when I'm done with you, dude, you'll get to witness the flames of
That's
my oven.
actually really cool.
I don't want to skip this anymore. I thought I was just gonna skip all the text, but I'm confused now.
Guess you gotta die and try again.
Let's get our armor. Before that happens. Heavy discount. Then pay 4G. Reduces their attack.
Why are you not healing?
Because I'll suck it out. Watch this. It's like anytime I'm like, hey, watch this. Whomp.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, see? I can't select above.
Oh.
I'm pressing the up arrow, man.
Skill issue. Bro can't even press up correctly.
Brother, what? What's up? The path is blocked, unfortunately. So we're taking a detour.
That was even faster than last time.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of, like,
Bro.
tiring to hang out like this. Oh my god, shut up! Just human, tie us so we can... Sorry to interrupt, Theory. But the human and I have some business we need to attend to. Your friends. Okay, this is, again, the same dialogue, but if it's Sans talk, I need to actually pay attention to see what he says. There, I can re-equip my cowboy hat. What kind of opportunity? Someone in the shadow gave me an offer. If I get a hold of this human and give their soul, I keep the buy to bake into pastries.
I'm guessing that was Alphys that made that offer.
Maybe?
Probably.
After all. I'm thinking more like Undyne. After all, I think purple was a better look for you.
But an Underswap Undyne is the
Scientist.
scientist. And I think Alphys would have more of a... Like, she would want the soul more to give to Toriel, is my thought process.
Mm. Every time the patterns change, like, it's not exactly the same as before, and so it's throwing me off. So I'm adapting to that pattern, only for, yeah. Basic G.
How did you not take damage?
Because it's only the front part of the spatula that does damage. That's my guess, at least.
What was that?
Four.
Brother.
I can't help it. I've got this fucking buzz in my ear right now. There we go.
Brother.
Yeah, no, my AC right in my fucking ear is just going. It's just distracting the hell out of me.
Bro.
Anyways, it's over. I moved it. Now it's no longer making that noise. I have things to say. I have things to say and can't struggle.
I guess just pay her. Like with this next attack, so you don't take as much damage.
Yeah, it's 9G, so...
This is the hard attack.
We worked up quite the appetite from pets, but I suppose it's time for a second dessert then. Bon appetit. But wait, Muffet, you have a visitor. Oh, what's this? A message from the bake sale. Don't worry, my pet. This will only take a moment. Oh, my. Is that... Oh, what is it? It says, the human visited the bake sale, and they purchased our food? See, we told you. The human hasn't done anything wrong. If anything, they've helped your spiders. Oh, yes, but what? Let them go! I have a deal to uphold, dear friend. If the human goes free, business will stay low. But are you really prepared to take a life? Even after the good deed done for you? And, No, brother. No. Oh, spider thing, come get it! Wait, what are you doing? Oh, that was quite the pickle. I think that's over. Guess we make a pretty nice team, huh? You didn't even do anything. Other than talk to her. Gave you a good distraction, didn't I? That's true. Guess we do the nice thing, then. Yes, that's a lovely and all. Now, can you three leave? I have business to attend to. Might as well. We're gonna be late for that book signing gig. Oh shoot! Is it really that soon? Well, human, we'll have to part yet again. There's a friend in town waiting for us. Don't get any trouble on the way there. Not that I think you will, but, you know. In any case, see you later. Don't you have any other business to ruin? Why, that's something you're absolutely perfect at. Go and do that, would you? The smell of spiders tells me determination. Oh shit, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Not like I care. I'm not even the slightest tired.
Already?
Interesting. Doubly interesting. So then that means if I can... Okay. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be complicated. So this rock... Oh. There we go. Let's try not to bounce on top of that this time. Go slightly over. I don't know about that one. Oh wait, no, we can't have it like this. It's not gonna work. But we could try. Wait a minute, it doesn't... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm stupid.
Yes, you are.
Alright, let's actually do this properly. This
Why do
is
you
the
take
rock.
the long way?
What do you mean the long way? There's one. There's no other way to take.
Just... Bro.
Yes.
Oh, the stumps are
Yes.
in the way. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought that was background foliage like everything else.
No. Goofy.
Can you tell that I haven't slept in like 26 hours?
That's quite a bit. I won't lie. That's a lie, though, actually. You went to bed. Even you woke up at like 2 in the morning at one point. And that's not
I
26
slept
hours.
for like 30 minutes maybe. Not even.
Oh. Why so little?
Mother.
Why?
She keeps me awake at night for a lot of reasons actually, like I have a lot of work to do besides just stream when you're there.
Yeah.
Like suing a government, founding a company.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw how I was when I was doing anything other than streaming. Not,
Yeah.
I mean, when I was employed, I mean. Dude, I was almost never available.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how you do it, but again, you don't sleep. That's partly why. And I physically
Yeah.
can't do that. I physically couldn't do that. I couldn't stay up past like a few hours. I
Yeah,
have you
it's
now,
like
bro.
I sleep 30 minutes maybe and then right back to work.
Behold, my new form. You thought you bested me in Ruined Home, did you? Wrong, wrong, wrong. You can't take me down that easily. That dummy would just hold me back from my true potential. With this body, you don't stand a chance. It's bigger, sturdier, and best of all, it's fully insured. How'd I get spotty, you ask? Well, you see... First, I talked to some creepy guys that promised me riches and revenge. Next, they stole this house. I had gotten a little rusty with possession, but I did it. And now, I'm more powerful than you could ever imagine. And it's all thanks to you, helping me realize a... Hey, what are you doing? Get back here.
Meow.
Whoa.
Man, yeah, some good sleep would be nice.
I can't believe it. I did it. You did it. We did it. Yes, we did it. And with less property damage than I expected. So, this is the human I've been hearing about. Interesting. I was expecting to be so short, though. Yeah, now hand him over. No. I don't think I will. But, what? But, we had a deal! A deal! A deal! Yes, I know. I'm altering the deal. Altering the deal? You can't do that! Why, of course I can. I'm Couch Covered K. And frankly, I have much better plans for this human than you probably do. But you said I was going to help defeat Crossbones! Oh, I hate to break it to you. But your services were never necessary. There's a lesson to be learned for dummies like you. Never make a deal with a bat-themed supervillain. Now, Larry, get this shike out of my sight. Guess we gotta take out the trash, see? I feel bad for the real estate company. No, you can't do this to me. I'll be back! Nothing like a good old-fashioned double-cross, you know? You, human,
Applesauce.
shall become my spooky servant. Hold on one sec, let me check. Let me just... There we go.
Are you sure? Let's just test before you
Look at the Discord
get your
audio.
ears broken.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lower your volume on the capture because I just watched that shit go to the red. You, human, shall become my spooky servant. The spooky servant uniform. Oh, my old threads. Brings back memories of my very first evil deeds. Putting banana peels in the path of unsuspecting pedestrians. And now, enjoy your menial chores of doom. Looks like the Count brought you on board. See? Looks like the Count brought you on board, see? Welcome to the Spooky Servants Station. We built it ourselves. Some fine craftsmanship we got, eh, Rumi? The boss told us to fill some extra stuff for you, see? So we did. All your duties in the journal, you see? Just do the duties, get the duties done. Yeah, lots and lots of duties. Anywho, see? While you're working, doing all the hard stuff, we're gonna be goofing off. Sucker, let's beat it, Larry. Laugh, laugh, laugh. My items are gone! Okay. Let's see what we got here. Servant duties. Clean suit. Run through the laundry. Bring a donut. And feed Jeremy. What's our... Get no items. Okay. Let's see here. Some kind of laundry detergent dispenser. I wonder if it could carry me with me. The detergent, I mean, not the dispenser. Okay. My duties as a janitor are absolute. Leave no speck of dust unwashed. I just wish the boss would stop paying me in. Dirty money. My coffin, whatever, guy. It's sheer audacity. I used to have this tunnel set up around here. Great place. Had air conditioning and all. Then he takes over this place, starts doing renovations. Next thing I know, he shoves paper in my face saying he owns the island. Now, ain't a guy can dig some holes anymore? Council ordered me to guard the garbage. Nobody's getting in here. Okay then. I think is meant to guide visitors to nearby brochures. That, or it's intended to scare off intruders. Whoa! What? Okay. Knock, knock, knock. That's incredible. You're the first in ages to have knocked instead of bum rushed the door. Just give me a moment. I need to process this. No, I'm afraid I can't come out. My mascara has to look right, just right. I warned you about those stairs, bro. Hey there. Welcome to the scenic oasis of Jeremy. Here you can see the ferocious Jeremy in his natural habitat. If you brought any snacks, give them to Jeremy. His feeding hole is to the right. The captain is paying us to just watch the fish. Make sure he doesn't get out. Yeah, like he's gonna do that.
Phone guy?
Hello, hello! Well, at least he isn't anything worse. Day 23 of watching Jeremy. Strength still at minimum level. Still, though. It's Jeremy's feeding hole. What?
Jump scare.
Okay, I guess just don't get hit? You don't even take damage?
Tara looks fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Wait till she manifests a fucking
Wait.
red knife out of nowhere.
You're fucking kidding me. The old-fashioned, the Mario 64. The old-fashioned Mario 64 right there. For a second I was like, hold on 1 second. This feels very concerningly long. Is this, it might be in Mario 64 right now, and surely enough, it was the infinite fucking stairway.
Wait a minute.
Well, the difference is I can't backwards long jump. I couldn't before, and I still can't, and I can't in this game for sure. What about my distraction? I even think I've played Mario 64, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I've completed
I mean, I played
most Mario games.
I played the 3DS version, like, I mean, the DS version, where it was
Yeah,
Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Yoshi.
I've never had that version.
Oh, dude, that was my childhood. That right there is gambling Luigi. There's gambling in it.
I wish I had it, man, but I don't have a DS either.
Oh, buddy, is that you? For the love of God, please help me. If I move even a little from the spot, the bats get angry. Please. The bats surround the Burger Pit. Unfortunately, there's nothing I seem to be able to do about it. It's a soda fountain. So the label says evil soda fountain. Flavors include Forlorn Fear, Forlorn Tear, Von Geiger, Umbran
Gegner.
Delight. That's okay. Gegner, Diet Cranberry. Counts with a little umbrella.
Gegna basically
changed-
just means enemy.
Oh, they changed the drink roaster again. Man, talk about FOMO. And just when I muster up the courage to get a taste of the passive-aggressive sip, guess I'll just have to remain plain passive. Slow day today. That flock of bats is holding up our orders. I wasn't here for the whole thing, but I think all the guy's bow tie and they might be accusing him of wearing one of their kind. Poor guy. Chiseled statue of Coffin K. You want more bullets? Here's a bulletin. Don't disturb me. Ta-ta. I need more bullets.
I need my bullet.
Statue's excruciating detail fills me with terror. Determination.
Flowey!
Howdy. It's been a while. You sure have the knack for getting yourself into trouble, huh? I guess it makes for a more exciting day at the end of it, but you really ought to be more careful, you know? Nice get up, by the way. So, you're actually going to fulfill the You're gonna actually fulfill Batbrain's demands? Well, it just so happens that yours truly knows this place through and through. It's a big castle out there. If you ever need a hint, just give your new pal a flower, a holler. Jeremy? That fish from the West Side Aquarium? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I took one peek at that room and Jeremy looked at me funny. I don't like that. I don't like candy, okay? I mean, I don't look like candy, okay? He'd mistake a rock for candy if it was given to him. But, you probably shouldn't do that. Health hazards and all that. Better to find actual candy. Oh, I'll have to do a little hunter-gathering for the esteemed count. Well, you definitely find food in the dining room to the north. They always keep that place stocked. It's an all-you-can-eat. And it has, pretty interesting dishes. You'll probably find the donut in there. Really? He asked you to clean it? Wow. And I thought the laundry room was just for show. I'm talking about the one on the east side, of course. You'd be looking for the suit in the basket. Or was it the one in the coat rack? Whichever one looks less overcompensated in any case. Delta the rune. Delta the un? Delta the ne? No, Delta rune the ne? Delta rune the e. I regret saying that. Delta rune the. What's next? I noticed Coffin K's dirty suit hiding in the basket. It's part of my tasks, so I might as well nab it. Dirty suit was added to urban items. This is where clothes get punished, but the machine's all out of detergent. Alright. It's an empty detergent bottle. I'll just take it with me. The bottle was added to urban items. Okay, now I'll go get that real quick. Man. What? Undertale? What? Huh?
Yeah.
What an interesting pyramid I've got going on in my chat. Like, I'm gonna go and send you a screenshot of what it looks like to me.
That's banger.
Yeah. It clogged? Press if I give it another turn. Ah, I just cleaned this place. Now I'll be paid more for cleaning again. Great! Detergent bottle was added to servant items. What? Huh? Soap. So perfume? So perfect? You're perfect. Yeah! Ugh. What? Servant was here. Wait a minute, Elite, weren't you the same guy who was tweaking over friend inside of me? Wait, I probably shouldn't have said that if you are.
Bro.
That's a try. A level above dry, but below driest. Keep up the good work. Okay. So, let's look at here. What do we got? No items, no tools, okay.
Friend inside me. Oh no!
He got spam blocked. He got spam blocked. He got spam blocked. I just see that, like, I'm not sure if it shows for anyone else, but for me it just shows, like, air.
Yeah. Keygen!
Oh man. What have I done? Alright, let's go look for that key. That means
I mean, it's engagement. This should get you a lot more views.
Really?
Yes.
I had no clue. Wait, something doesn't feel right about this. Uh-huh. I really hope this isn't a maze. And it's just me choosing the wrong... Okay, I choose the wrong thing, probably. Boo. Kid, we're lost. See? No, it has to come this way.
It's a Deltarune knockoff.
This is not
cards
Deltarune
minigame.
knockoff. This is harder than Deltarune. What the fuck?
Yes.
Dude, I am so... There's so many doors. Okay.
So lost.
We'll take this way now.
So lost.
So lost. So lost. No more hints for you. Follow your wits. Fuck. Okay, so we got this right. And then if we go this way. And then we go... this way? Okay, that's different. Trophy ship Coffin K. Some favorite paint is scrubbed out of the bottom. Fuck. Wait? No? Hold on.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I remember your genocides.
Okay, if I get back to the start, I gotta just like start jotting this shit. Wait, if I go this way. Okay. Rock candy!
Yo!
I needed that for Jeremy. I think that's his name.
I think so.
Hey you. You gotta know if you gotta know if that you gotta know that if you got any served items that the boss wants, you gotta go up there and give him. Why am I dying? You gotta go up there and give him to him. He don't like leaving his spot. He likes it up there. Why? Cause He likes looking down upon us. Like the lowly servants we are? Nah, it's because he's stupid.
Bro is dyslexic.
Did I say that too loud? Well, we better not find out. Let's scram, see? My head feels
Bro
weird.
is genuinely dyslexic.
That is dyslexic at that point. I couldn't even process what I was really reading. Like, what?
Oh man. Maybe at that point you should take a break.
Nah, no breaks for Deltarune Undertale-related content. Especially with Deltarune in only 2 tomorrows. Technically 1 tomorrow now. Bubble tea, maybe a core taste, but Jeremy should be fine. Bro.
What the fuck?
Mmm, delicious. I fed him a rock. What else would I have? What else did I think would happen? Well, he's chilling. Okay, so all that's left is the donut. Should be easy enough. Okay, so the donut might just be in the same place as the rock, possibly?
Probably.
Or is there somewhere else I can go? No, not really. Oh! Well, I see the donut, and I see to go this way. Ignore that sprite. Actually, wait, no, I actually need to see that. What a spectacle. Should be a shame if it were in the way of one of my tasks. Yeah, you want this donut? You want a piece of me? Ah, you mean the donut on the table. Well, sorry, but I have an unhealthy attachment to this one. But it's okay. I also happen to enjoy a good poem. Find me a well-crafted poem. One from the heart and soul of a dedicated thespian. Comically large table with comical little usage, it seems. You're looking for a donut? Yeah, I had a donut once. Just earlier. But it's crawling with spiders. Poor donut. It's now living out. It's now out living with the trash now. Okay. Okay. Trash, 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 trash.
Yeah, the Count doesn't deserve anything better.
Trash! 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 Move it. Let's see. Not this way. Yeah, I can see it. What'd I do? You want a poem from me? Finally! Someone recognizes my talent. Say no more, little buddy. I'll give you a poem. Yes, yes. It's all coming to me. A poem. Straight from the pumping heart of a passionate playwright. A little bit of prose. And a little bit of fantastique. To make the ultimate, the ultimate, the ultimate, the ultimate poetry. So, here's that poem, little buddy. Treasure it. The poem was added to servant items. Okay. That works.
Bro.
Oh well, I don't care anymore. I'll be fine. See? There we go.
Next time you go in a battle, you're at 1 HP.
Gonna start tweaking. What's that? You have the poem? Oh, give it here. Now let's see. Ah, poetry. Here's your donut. Then what's that to servant items? Now, we just need to go up those stairs. Why bees? That's my question. Yes, I did in fact set the thumbnail to that. Brother! Brother! But yeah.
Friend inside me.
Aha, my spooky servant. How does Coffin keep treating you thus far? Huh. Haha, yes, it does evoke a horrible atmosphere, does it not? It's a glorious monument to the important things in life. Death, debarment, and the pursuit of unhappiness. This place, Coffin Keep, is a twisted isle of my making. The most depraved and evil monsters in the underground. The ideal destination for plotting, scheming, and fiendish cackling. As though in the travel brochure. What were we talking about? Ah, yes. I presume you brought me a servant item? Give it here. If it isn't a scrumptious donut, bestowed in my honor. I can sense the poetic aroma of it, almost romantic in nature. All the more vile and disgusting that makes it taste. A perfect snack for someone so vile and disgusting as... actually, just the vile part was fine. Ah, is there something else you have for me? Ah, yes, my suit. Well done, servant. I shall put it with the 19 other suits I've got stored in my wardrobe. All of which look exactly the same! Ha 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 ha! What's that? You finished your servant duties? Ha ha ha, no, you haven't. I shall summon the boogeyman downstairs for you. Till then, be gone. Man. Hey, Bozo. Need a lift? Because whether you need one or not, it's boss's orders, see? Up we go.
Kara looks about ready to just grab one of their throats.
Yeah. Hey, what do you think he wants us for anyway? Maybe it's a surprise. Maybe he finally appreciates us. Maybe it's our birthday. Maybe you're in a big trouble. It seems as if I'm not the only dimwit. Geez, how much further does this go? The study's right up here. You can see it. What are you stopping for? We've finished our servant duties too, haven't we? See ya, kid. Staircase racing towards the study door fills me with determination. Excellent. Excellent. You've completed your servant duties. You've washed my suit, you've fetched me a donut. You even fed Jeremy. No one wants to feed Jeremy. You've shown great loyalty thus far, dear lackey. But now, it's time for your final task. Hey, boss. We've finished all our tasks. Now what do you need us here for, see? Servant, battle Harry and Larry. Wait. What? The boogeyman bumble into battle. Ask Larry about the last thing Coffin K asked of him. He seems to like that. Boss asked me to do his laundry. He didn't ask no one else. Until you came around. Well, it looks like he has something to say. Ask Larry to speak his mind. Harry's saying the boss only trusts him with laundry, but I do the boss's laundry all the time. Hey, you telling fibs over here? Oh, my eyes! Larry doesn't look happy with Harry. Larry holds his stomach and growls loudly. He grunts. Larry's speed went down. Larry doesn't look too happy with Harry. Harry's stomach growls, then he growls. Harry's speed went up. No, YouTube is not my job. I mean, it'd be nice, but a bit stressful. I mean, if I do get like popular properly, but I don't know. I'm getting thinner than a twig over here.
You saw the chat, huh?
Yeah, I saw it. I'm watching that while playing this. I mean, I got a side thing for chat.
Job application.
I asked Harry why Larry would be lying. I said fibs. Ain't that the same thing? Oh, the humans gotta be specific. See? God, it burns!
No, I think I'll stay, Uzi.
Bro's in the call. I don't think there's a... I asked Larry to elaborate. What does the boss ask of him that Larry doesn't? Well, keep Jeremy fed. Harry never feeds him. Hey, that's a bold-faced lie, you liar. I do more for that fish than you do, see? Harry's itching to get a word in. I turn to Harry. What does he do for Jeremy? I keep Jeremy's water at a perfect 8-degree like temperature. That look over there don't even know what a temperature is. It's the measurement for perfect chocolate milk, right? No, you idiot. Stop that! Both Harry and Larry look like they're ready to swing on each other. Tell Harry he seems devoted to keeping the boss happy. He seems to appreciate this. You better believe it. I may regret this. Tell Larry that from the sounds of it, Common K seems to trust Harry the most. What more proof do you need, Tubby? Kid thinks I'm the best. So what if you do the boss's laundry? No, how Jeremy likes his water. I make sure his candy is crossbone shaped, just like the boss likes. And who was the one that swept the floor when the boss was napping? I was pre-chewing his food while you were doing that. Why, you big old sack of... Why, you little... Oh no. Nope, car is the only okay one. Ooh, look at the pretty lights. How I love the countryside. Ingenious servant. When faced by more than one foe, you looked for a weak point and turned them against each other. You have completed your final task. And with that, proving your loyalty and capabilities. Now it is time for the next step. Harry and Larry, bring me a megaphone. Yes, I'll get the garbage, man. Ooh, see me to me more, Loris. Boogeyman, I said the megaphone. Yes, boss. Duh, yes, boss. Good. Now? Imbeciles! You've shown great passion, but you must work on your teamwork. Did you really think I'd favor one psychic after another? I picked you both as a duo. That means you're both as equally useful. As you are equally inept. Wow, you mean... You really mean that, boss? Of course I do. You're both idiots. But you're idiots together. Now, if we can get back on track. Attention all residents. This is your count speaking. The time has come. A shining moment. Almost to fruition. I am calling a meeting to convene in the dining room. There will be plenty of monologuing and refreshments. Don't be late. For the last one there, must wash the dishes. Make sure you ain't late, kid. Yeah, or else you gotta wash the dishes. Quick, Larry! We can't be late! I don't want to wash the dishes again. Finished. Everything's finished. No serving items. Let's see. I think it was up here. No, it was not. It was down here.
Human, I remember you're not good at directions.
There's my spooky servant. Fashionably late as I expected. You're tonight's guest of honor. Come in. Take a seat. Hey, didn't you say there'd be refreshments? Huh, I lied. There were never any. I ate him. Okay, well, I still lied, just in a different way. But that's not why you're here. No, tonight, at last, I'm putting into motion my masterful list of plans. You'll all be witness to this early peek into what it entails, and I expect you to pay attention too, servant. As you may all know, Starstruck Village's famed festival, the Guiding Light, is quickly approaching. Boss, isn't it happening right now? Yes, sort of, in a way. But let's be honest. Is any festival truly happening without Cobb K present? They say, oh, what fun! Such a fun festival! They haven't seen fun until I brought my attractions. I'm talking about us. I'm an attraction. I'll sell chaos, havoc, and destruction. Terrify the populace with no obstructions. We shall make haste to the crown jewel. We'll steal it before everyone's eyes. Thus, it'll become property of the keep, our very own attraction. The Guiding Light visitors will soon be guided to us instead. So what's the crown jewel look like? What? You know, because we don't know what we're stealing. The details are far too detailish. I can't waste my time going through each diligently planned step. Spooky Servant, don't you think my plan is negatively evil? Well, wait, worse as in the good kind of worse? Or, the humans made a very high standards, as you can see. Is it exactly why I picked them to serve me? Only the best around. Well, time is of the essence. Feel free to head to the festival. If you dare. Jeez, maybe I should skip this year. So you were gonna steal something? That sounded pretty scary. Hey, as long as I'm still invited. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Crossman's always saves the day. He always does. Are they gone? You're still here? Good, good. There's one more thing we need to discuss. You see, I can't just stroll into the festival the way I am. My luck is plastered over wanted posters, the 9 yards over. We'll need to apply more covert methods. Of course, covertness does not look like this. It looks a little more like this. Behold, Your hard work has all been building towards this moment. The esteemed honor of carrying Coffin K to the festival. Well, don't get too choked up now. There's still work ahead of us. Onward, servant. My items are back. Oh no, I did not think this through. What crown jewel? Is the festival even that big? I haven't even sent out my minions to scout ahead and... Tell you what, servant. I internally work out the intricacies of my plan. You can slow down a little and tour my chambers again, right? Time is not of the essence. What's up? Yeah, did the big boss say anything important back there? Never show up to these meetings. Better just to have someone tell you about them. Way easier to misinterpret than totally ignore. That way, yeah. The statue's excruciating details fill me with terror. Determination. What's some behind here? I'm pretty sure it's of no importance. I can't remember up to 3 rooms in this whole keep anyway. Any more? And I'd be at risk of forgetting my novel, or that is, my autobiography. Stand down. I mean, fly left. Whatever. You're all dismissed. See that? Now only I've got fans, they'll protect me with their very lives. What can Crossbones fan do? Call emergency services? Ground control. This is Hugheston. The mission is a no-go. Supposed reports of space hiding behind one of these doors were bogus. I touched every door. Ran back and forth. Threw in my job. No space. My mom always said, never run in the hallways. Sorry, Mom, but I've been swayed by the side of evil. You let me run in the hallways as much as I want. It's true, in fact. That was her only condition for joining. Run onwards and onwards and onwards. Backwards and backwards. Hey there. Welcome to the scenic oasis of Jeremy. Here you can... Greet the fish watchers, the less than expected. Plus, everyone around here is fun to talk to. I fed him a rock. What else did I think would happen? Maybe I wasn't supposed to be in this room? Because this is, I needed more decor, and they were the closest available thing. Okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing else here. Let me check the other side. No more bullets, here's a bulletin. So, delivery boy. Or should I say, foolish spy of Crossbones. Thought you'd slip by my cameras, did you? I saw that accursed hero unload a dozen packages into your hands. Pray tell, what were you planning to deliver here, Oh, come on. They were just pies. He said it'd cheer you up, or something. Now, can you let me go? Pies, of the throwing variety, I bet. No doubt modified for maximum splatting efficiency. Oh, what's his game? Why'd he send ammunition my way? Literally, what are you talking about? I am begging you here. Please. Get these bats away from me. Not yet. You look like you've led too good of a life. Wow. Not even my fortune teller was this wrong. I am begging you. Slow day today. A flock of bats has been up for orders. I wasn't here for the whole thing, but I think they saw the guy's bow tie. That's the same dialogue. Okay, yeah, that's all the same dialogue. Let's get out of here. And off we go. The train wheels are finally off, replaced by the most dapper hat. Picture it, servant. The two of us, engaging in true villainy. There shall be no one who stands in our way. Okay, so I've been deliberating for a while, and here's what we'll do. Me and you, we'll scout the village for something to steal, and once we find the perfect crown jewel, we'll snatch it. Just imagine the looks on their faces when we steal whatever it is we're going to steal. Some blanks aside, I, for one, believe in this plan wholeheartedly. Quick, behind that tree. Security's a bit light for a festival, don't you think? I'm not sure whether to feel offended or suspicious, or both, still. Even as stalkedy as I sniff out my disguise, what do I do? My little minion, just in time. Two, no distraction to get past the guard. Assemble your brothers, and do what you've been training for. What? Normally, that works perfectly. Is it just me, or does something seem wrong with this dog? It seems sullen, like a promise of fries betrayed by a gift of soggy tater tots. Okay. Note to self, soggy tater tots stand. Next big scheme? Perhaps you should investigate. A newfound flunky. It's looking at you, servant. Did you do something? Well, I'm sure it was very evil. Let's keep moving. The thought of besting crossbones fills me with anticipation. Not you? Why? What's it fill you with? Servant, here it is. Guided Light Festival. Now, remember, our goal is to find the crown jewel persists. To that end, we must not fall victim to all these distractions. In a form of fun, jape, or shenanigan, for instance, is strictly human. There you are. Oh no, he's all three at once. I know you'd make it here just fine. And with a brand new style? Show me which booth you got that from, Lila. Later. You look incredible. I wish I could give you a tour, but duty calls. I'll be at the comic book signing booth. Making sure Crossbones doesn't fall asleep. Stop by for a tour of the booth. Almost forgot. Yeah, a witness. Now we'll look suspicious if we don't play along. Guess we'll pretend to have fun then. Doorbell. Perfect time for a lesson. Have you ever heard of Ding Dong Ditch, servant? Oh, it's quite simple. I assure you, it's very moral to do. You're right, of course. I mean, Ding Dong Ditch, that's kind of a line you don't cross. It's kind of a line you ditch. No? Except for nah. Wait, you're ringing the bell in my heart. That wants to teach you your evil, only to ditch it while I'm about to show you the ways. You've ascended beyond doors, and Ding Dong ditched my very soul. Also, I just Ding Dong ditched my patience. Enough of this. It's a ring toss game, but there's nobody manning the booth. This isn't exactly crown jewel material, is it? Where the booth runner? Where's the prizes? All I see is an insult personal to me. Stop, Crossbones is over there. We can't let him stop our plan before it comes to fruition. Quick, before he sees, off to the crown jewel. Does he open his eyes? No, he's sleeping. Guess we're looking for... Ah, servant. Have you noticed my bat minions lurking nearby? I've got the word they're scouting for potential crime avenues. 3 of them, total. I'd hate to pass up on an avenue, let alone a crime. Let's check out... Oh, before he advances any further. It's a decorative stand meant to advertise Spider Bakery. Hey, want some cool advice? What's the advice for 4G? You got that wanted felon look all over your head. Like if you just did all the crimes right now, people wouldn't judge. They'd be like, well, they're wanted felons, so can you blame them? Spooky servant, I can manage to stop. Do you see that there? Convenient stack of toilet paper? Next to... nah. Perfect! You will take the toilet paper and deface Crossbones. Curses. Jockington, precious boy. Must protect him from shady business deals. Hey there, you little shrimp. I've got a deal of Let's just for you. B. Fish bait. All I need are your parents' signatures on this paper. Oh boy, I can't wait to be fish bait. Out scamming. What a brilliant sign. I'll have to get Harry to embroider that to my office. Not fishing. Wait. Well, of course, I'm quite ground drill material. I mean, I briefly considered it, but don't fit in my layer? This isn't the time to have a midlife crisis. Pardon me, I noticed you've been flinking at the course for a while. It's okay if you'd like to give it a try. It's easy breezy. Just stop the arrow as close to the center as you can, then hole in one. Oh, did I mention there's prizes? Right. I'll let you play now. Fantastic! Confirmed hole in one! It's my honor to award such a wonderful goal for an equally wonderful reward. I'm offering only one prize a player, but you're welcome to keep trying just for fun. Your prize is on the ground. It's my prize for winning, a gold sphere. Pick it up? Stop right there, servant. I know you're planning to place the object atop your head, but give it away. The boogeyman make the same look at my hat collection. Okay, guess we'll go this way. Strength game. But they're all dime dozen diversions for destructive dingbats. What kind of person would ever run one of these? Oh yeah. Step right up, you little tater tot. You get an awesome prize if you tap into the inner muscles and hit that bell. Just 10G to play. Radical. First, you gotta pick up the hammer. You gotta channel your inner rage by spamming Z. But don't you dare spam it too hard. Keep that arrow nice and balanced in the center. Once that timer's donezo, show that bell who's boss. Now get ready to hit that bell. Ooh-wee, that's some radical slamming you did there. You've got chops, kid. Tiny but mighty. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Here. You've done earn this. Prize for only the maddest of lads. I'm here at a Crossbones blush. I don't have anywhere to put it. I'll send your prize so wherever you're staying for the festival. Go out and use those muscles to crush anyone in your way. Oh, not so professional to be facing opposite, my bad. I guess you're here for some nice group. Treat that smile sweet, but, I'm all out. Sorry to disappoint. Navy Scouts bought all my whole stock. I'll be celebrating if it didn't mean I can't share my smiles with everyone else. But anything for our lovely protectors. Big Arrow, welcome to my Big Arrow. For all your Big Arrow needs. All your conveniently obscuring Big Arrow needs. Look down. Life is bestowed upon us in its eternal grace, a Bananus yellowus, which, as you know, is a scientific name for a fruit, rich in fiber.
Potassium.
But richer in crime. I don't think we both... I do think we're both accurately aware of the banana peel's potential. Question is, perhaps we'll find out where that peel to be placed right in front of him. Yes, yes. This would be so funny. I wasn't told there'd be wait in line in this gang. This sucks. My bad tracker AdSense tells me we found all of them. Just as well, I've had my fill. Back to the crown jewel. Forget it, servant. We'll look for the guy we're trying to prank if we're wait here no longer. Begins the Navy Scouts. Excluding the one from before that was missing, which you had nothing to do with. Don't get too close. Is your average parked on land submarine? For some reason, there's parking ticket on the porthole. It's signed with prop prints of varying sizes. Buddy, you're the helpful type, right? You fix every problem that every stranger ever throws your way, right? Everyone needs to be like you. You're a treat from the skies. See? The string on my guitar broke at a chew, and the sound is like plink plink. Find me a string, little hopper, any string, and we can unplinkify my tropical blues. Thanks. I'll be waiting here for the string. In the meantime... Nope, that's still terrible. Front door's too high to knock it on it. But if I grab this nearby success. Next time, aim for the window. Wait, are you actually doing it? Yes, I'm fantastic influence. We didn't do anything, I swear. It was the wind, yes.
Bro.
Anyways, look for that string. It's a message in the bottom. Boat ride's heading your way soon. Come back when we're open. We couldn't afford a sign. Recycling bin, not to be confused with a trash can. That's for beachgoers. No litter, no weapons, no parking on the beach. 4, no barking.
Bro.
Well, I'm practicing Gwahaha, especially if it benefits just me. What? Gwahaha. Only amateurs force a G into their lingual laugh. What are you trying to plan a smooch? Your days are numbered. That's QB. And outside, kick up virus. Right now, their motto is sidekick back and relax. Nothing like cool water, of course, sand and my vibes. The best, and they'd be this side of the start light. My bro, Sunburny. He would rather hang out with his Navy colleague than catch a surf sesh with his slacker bro. Man, a real bummer, that guy. Have to surf twice my usual amount to make up for him. Reaching to get a hold of my fishing line? Are you? Gee, you might as well be asking for an arm and a leg, you know? Here, Kyuk. Here's my lucky fishing pole. I wouldn't trade it in for all the carp in the moon. But, hey, how about this? Happen you got a spare line? I might be one to trade. If you can procure me some fish bait, and yep, the fish bait's fine. Job. Okay.
Job.
Of course, good luck finding anything like that here. Yeah, everyone's laughter here absolutely suck. Okay, fish bait. Our time was a piece of quiet, and thank the angel for that. We had the festival organizers Santa Claus years back to keep the boots off the beach. Too many fish monsters took up the ocean estate with their waterproof boots. Hmm. Okay, what do you think? Need fish bait. Wait. This yakisoba has an interesting smell. Oh, no. That's just the whole boot smell of dogs. I think his favorite ration, perhaps?
Didn't those worms say something about fish bait?
Worms? What worms?
Bottom right. Well, not what I meant, but okay.
Come on, guys. I don't want to miss the Ferris wheel. The what now? Ferris wheel capacity. No one else going in. Until next ride. So the Ferris wheel is that popular, is it? Interesting. Perhaps with an attraction that's sought after, the crown jewel could be within its vicinity. Let's find a way in, and quickly. No, this won't do. All these bootleg crossbones plushies. This isn't crown jewel material at all. No offense, Hans. None taken. But hey, since you're already here, you too interested in a game of hit the target? Doesn't it say shoot right there? Synonyms, you know? You beat my high score, you get a prize. Wanna go? Just 8G. Sweet. Here you go. Huh? Oh, okay. That's John Target. And I forgot the darts. So, we're gonna have to instead use your very essence of life. Think you can reach the target? I mean, anything simple if you're good enough. Have fun. Okay, this is pretty easy. That's one. Oh, okay, I see how it works. If you get hit, then you probably lose a life.
Bro is playing it risky.
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
I don't get it. I'm just dodging. It's easy.
It's easy as you almost get hit.
I didn't get hit though. Did I? Exactly.
Not yet.
No, I'm not gonna. Oh, Joyce. That's gonna be a problem later on. One fall and I'm cooked. Because it's gonna get faster too. That's why I said it's gonna be a problem later on. I'll be fine.
Level 10 is gonna be fucking just the fucking beginning of the Sans fight.
Oh.
Just Megalovania starts playing like, huh? Wait, what?
Bro! No! Last life. I've got a bunch of bones just slowly coming up.
Isn't Last Life like a Minecraft series?
Don't know. You're just thinking of like lifesteal.
Oh, every man is in the background, yeah.
I scored 10. Dang. Don't get away with it again. Okay. So who's everyman? Who what now? Well, hey, welcome back. This game's officially out of order. We need to wanna play again? Okay. Oh, everyman. Okay, yeah, I see him. This should be easy. No, I understand. You know, I forgot who Everyman was, but I see him now. Was not meaning to miss
You're
that, but
cooked.
nah, dude, I'm fine. See, perfectly fine.
Every time you say you're fine, my confidence drops.
Why is that?
You'll see.
Look at that. It's just me as this platform's gotten smaller. Panicked. Just gotta keep going. Now it's about how far can I get. That's as far as I can get. Okay.
Bro.
Smooth moves, kid. Here's your prize. I got the Sea Bones patch. That's what we call a charm. Take it as shopkeeping. Who knows? Who's knows our way around armor? Who knows? This might not end up being a ripoff by then. Perfect. Echo flower. And for immaculate mimicry, the echo flower will repeat whatever it hears. You mean like this? Serpent, wait. Do you see that parade float? To the right? I want to take a closer look. What? How did this even get here? You know what? That's for us to figure out later. For the time being, this would be perfect for a distraction. Nobody could resist looking at the unbridled hoarder of this stain. Time to activate it. Howdy, boy. Know where to start. Servant, you activate it. I poke it.
Ah, hell nah.
Are you kidding me? Get back here. Mission accomplished. To the crown jewel. We go. Hold on. We never found that string. Okay, we'll probably find it later. Oh, this'll do. Just look at it. The crown jewel. It's large. It's imposing. It's every other adjective I could have hoped for and more.
Oh.
What?
That's like. Oh man. Oh man.
I don't get it.
This is like some Toby level joke.
An attraction of such grandeur is bound to draw monsters' eyes. My riches shall be renewed once more. Let your plans commence. Festival goers, you may have thought this would be your festival highlight. But it was I, Count Coffin K. It's part of my latest and most dastardly plot yet.
Deal.
The culmination of weeks, no months of planning. I've come to claim your crown jewel, with everyone in it. As soon as I figure out how to go carry this, I'm gonna figure out faster. What's aiming, bad boy? Your crossbones? Judging by that expression, I'd say you really didn't think this through. But of course I did. You sneak with Skeletal Super Zero? I've accounted for everything. Except me, huh? Thought I wouldn't notice you sneaking around with a kid, eh? Did ya? Hey, by the way, thanks for babysitting them for me. Babysitting? But, hey, I digress. You've been caught in the act yet again, Count Coffin K. And, unless you've got anything up those sleeves, I'd say it's about time you coattail it out of here. Huh. Ha! Ha! Not this time, Count Crossbones, for you see, I found your weakness. Mustard.
No.
Is he down? Servant, go and check. So this is how it ends, huh? Not with a whimper, but a splat. I guess it's all up to you now, kid. Do me proud.
No.
The fucking Family Guy! Okay, servant, let's steal this Ferris wheel now. We just need to wait for it to stop spinning, and we'll roll it back to Coffin Keep. Yes! What? Is this a double crossing? Fine, I'll defeat you. Then take Crown Jewel for myself. The Family Guy fall is just wild. Oh, I can't push him. Okay. I tried to convince Coffin K that I'm on his side, but he won't listen yet. It's a mistake to trust you. Human, here? And want to do my laundry? All too good to be true. Why, perhaps you might regret your alliances. When you're strung up like a clock you've been trying. Okay, he's trying to figure out how to do that lightning thing again. Trying to remind Coffin K how far we've come to fight like this, but he won't listen yet. He must have been an agent of Crossbones all this time. That's right. That's how he showed up so quickly. But that's where you and Crossbones counterplans to my plan end.
Sans attack.
Real. No, Jevil attack. Coffin K's suit sweeps in and they
Oh.
win. I'm gonna just mercy him. Of course, there's still the Navy I'll have to contend with. First, there's the Dog Scouts, then the soldiers, and the Admiral, and... Coffin K rips the Crossbones comic in half to alleviate stress. Ooh, you! How could you, servant? I thought we were a team.
Muffet ripoff.
Real. So my internal clock is so fucked. It feels like 2 p.m. right now, I'll be honest with you. In reality, it's like almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's basically the same for me.
Yeah, like I expect to see
Yeah.
light out the corner of my eye, but it's just pitch black out. Oh, it's a full moon. Is that a full moon? I think so. Oh. Mind Code K of how I cleaned a suit. Right, I'm wearing the very thing. Yoink. Am I out of coffees? I am. Okay, we'll go ahead and have a dog cookie.
This run is doomed.
Why would you upgrade to Windows 11? I mean, just keep the edition you currently have, man. Windows just sucks in general.
That's why I'm switching to Linux.
Yeah? Oh. When a cup of came, how I delivered him a donut. Someday I'll get around to eating it. I remember Coffee Cave I fed Jeremy, and revealed it was another ruse. You fool! That's Jeremy's wrath you're toying with! I've already brought up all the 3 tasks. No point trying to make servant. I agree. Who would have thought? I explained to Calvin K that because he seemed upset all the time, I did those tasks so I could cheer him up. Critical hit! Calvin K was deeply touched by the thought, but then he shakes his head and feigns or ignorance. Ah, please. How many eons ago was that again? All that matters is what I've witnessed of you here, at this very festival. I'm pretty sure, yeah, but I don't want to waste it yet. Like, I wanted to use another healing items for this guy, because, yeah.
Spinning! Actually a Jewel ripoff.
Yeah. Man Comic Cave when he walked away from Ding Dong ditching an innocent civilian. Not depriving yourself. The simple joy is good.
Bruh.
Huh, this does not feel like a victory. Come tell me I was wrong.
Don't skip.
I don't think I need to. It's up to you now. You know, I didn't need to skip.
You skipped the first few sentences.
Like they were any different, so.
They were different. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just a little bit out of it. Not tired, just out of it.
Okay.
When I say tired, I mean sleepy, that is.
Brain damage. You didn't heal.
Concludes our preliminary victory glow. Now, servant, on to your preliminary defeat. Nobody makes a fool out of... Good lord.
Bro almost smites himself.
Yeah.
Oh man!
How do I respond to this? Especially in my current state of just brain dead. My brain is deteriorating by the second, man.
And you're streaming, man!
Yes! Yes!
Of course you get a fucking DM like that as you stream.
It's a fucking puzzling question. What the fuck?
Oh man.
What the fuck, man?
Oh.
Oh, they go downwards too. Cool. That came in handy.
Oh, I was muted. Oh, okay. Anyway.
Bro casually redid his fucking can for that.
That's why I always keep two spare. That's gonna be my 4th and 5th energy drink for today.
Yikers.
Music do be getting a little annoying after hearing it so many times. It's like cool for the first few times, but then...
Yeah. It doesn't have that Toby feel, which I'm kind of sad about. Where it can be repeated forever, like Megalovania. Look at Megalovania this day. Heard millions of times.
Yep. And it still holds up.
Any Undertale song. I need Deltarune song.
Yeah, you can just repeat it every fucking day for years and it doesn't get boring.
I might be donezo here. Or not.
Nah.
I'm with you. As long as we don't cause any harm, I hope we can do this again. How am I got really mad at me? What's that even supposed to mean? What? Think this isn't the perfect lifestyle for me? Terrifying the locals, giving them a reason to run my visage? How else will people remember me? Servant? And just because nobody else likes it, doesn't mean... Just because I have to beg him not to run, it... Common K felt quiet. I slowly approached Common K to check if he's okay. He looked at his face. He looks teary-eyed. When he saw me looking, he rubbed his eyes and said, "Oh, servant. What am I doing? Whole village, perhaps the whole underground. And you, servant, have been there for me against all overwhelming odds. I've turned everyone against me. The old days, when just me and Crossbones, are over. Like a fool, I'd made everyone of my arch nemesis. I'm too good at being evil. I'm so evil, I hate it. Servant, no, human. It's thanks to you that I can promise this. No longer will I trouble the village with random schemes. From here on, it's a fresh new start for Conrad K. He'll change his ways. He'll be a friend of the people. He won't question any strange rumbling noises from behind him. Already off to a bad start. A little help.
He got papyrused.
Literally. That's off to you, Coffee. What? Crossbones? But I thought you were... That... I was donezo, right? Well, I'm afraid the only thing you've finished is my lunchtime snack. Now with extra mustard. Drat, I knew I should have picked that hot sauce. Maybe anything non-edible, actually. No, I'll use crown over spilt milk, since, you have all the time to do that soon enough. What do you mean? I mean, look at the mess you've caused today. You terrorized the elderly with fruit? He's probably okay? Yeah, probably. And probably an old folk tend to work funny. But on top of that, you know how long it'll take to fix that wheel? How long? I don't know, I won't be the one doing it. After all, we're gonna take a walk to the punishment shack. That's right. You're getting put in timeout, little man. That's what you think, Crossbones. For if there's one thing I've proven to have experience at, it's making up plans as I go the heck along. Boogeyman. That was the best ride ever. Should have expected that. Oh, good. You guys are here too. Ready for a night in the punishment shack? Boogeyman, run! I'm in a way, you idiots! Oh. Okay. You'll come along too, right? Good. Oh, the location's top secret, so I can't say it here. How about I just transmit you to the coordinates? There. You can decipher that in your own time. Don't try it. He's tricked me with that countless times. But how else will they figure it out? By following the general direction of I grapple towards?
Huh.
What did I miss? Oh no. How do I fix this? The sheer speed of the Ferris wheel filled me with determination. Alright, let me go ahead. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna use chat. Let me just close that back out. There we go.
Why do you want ChatGPT if we have a perfectly good stream chat?
Well, I don't think anyone's watching right now.
Ask the chat. We have 4 viewers.
Okay. Do you think crabs think fishes fly? Chat. I'm surprised you have viewers. Oh, my screen shows 0.
Because yours is broken.
You're right. I switched to store money based goods. Wanna buy something, honey? You wanna know about the shop? Certainly. It must have been a few years ago, yes, when my colony migrated from Sundown. We set up a shop here in the village. I did all the decor myself. It's cute, you know. Let's see what else. Oh yes, it's a family-owned trade. Bloom and Buzz. Set up in the heart of Starlight Isles. So tourists like you can enjoy local and authentic honey. What part of the underground do you hail from, anyways? All right, let's see here. Anyone else wanna take a guess at it? Because I don't think they do. Like, looking at it from the logical side, but at the same time.
I mean, pretty sure some crabs do actually float too.
Yeah. And they can swim.
And again, does that mean for them, do they feel like they're flying? This is actually a tricky question.
There we go. I came up with my solution.
Your solution was just no and yes.
My name is Bertha Bloom of the Bloom Colony, but you can call me Betty. I hail from the wonderful sun-out gorge, only hotspot of the underground and home of the campfire. It's also known for its education and colleges. Not to fluff my own fuzz, but I was a flower king and running for years. That is, till that prissy broad and her pretty little eyes snatched from under my wings. But life goes on, don't it? When we're all trapped under the mountain, we gotta get something else to fixate on. Starstruck Village, huh? Let's see how I remember my history. Yes. So monsters expanded out over at home. They were starstruck by the crystals on the cavern ceiling. Looks like a bunch of stars, huh? Well, folks were enthralled by them so much that they set up camp. It started out small, but soon more and more monsters showed up. Then came the buildings. We have tons to see here besides festival stands. Bed and Bunny is great for catching Z's and eats. There's a library that does bingo, the Star Cinema, the beach. And it's all under the watchful eyes of our Navy Scouts. The Navy Scouts? The troops who protect us? Seriously? Where are you from? And well, I say protect us, but if you want to ask me, those dogs bark up the wrong tree sometimes. If we're talking real protection, our very own vigilante celebrity is where it's at. Look around you. He's the second main selling point in Starlight Isles. A skeletal hunk of a man. His middle name is Danger. Swooping in to save the day, signing bootleg figures of himself, always giving to our local community, and teaching that bratty that batty creep what for? They call him Count Coffin K. He's the lunatic who lives in the manor west of the village. He isn't a real threat. Ain't nobody scared of him, or his flunkies. Still, don't go near him. Even if he's harmless, you might genuinely be annoyed to death. The only pain that lonely and elusive brains to the Navy is the Navy having to clean up banana peels and toilet paper. Admiral Alphys has made attempts to bring that guy down, but he always gives them the slip. I bet he was one hell of a lawyer. You'd think with the Queen's emphasis on education, you kids would know this stuff, but if you're not local, I can't really blame you. There's the buzz. The Guiding Light Festival is an ancient celebration around here, but with all the flashiness, the original meaning was lost to time. If memory serves, the modern interpretation is something like, as we were sealed below, and stars obstructed, and the light taken away, the crystals shine on the guide the way. They are a guiding light. Crown jewels are villages. Honeysuckle, the cherry on top, the main tourist attraction. It may not seem like it's much, but it's been around longer than you and I have, that's for sure. The original royal treatment always kept it feeling good as new. Refurbishments, new paint jobs, and new parts for years and years. It was built in honor of our Queen Toriel. It's been around for years, kept strong, just like her. Queen Toriel? She's had a rough go at it, that's for sure. She's a very motherly figure at heart, and her actions show it. Education is important down here. If she wasn't the queen, she'd probably be a teacher. She loves kids like you. People have their donuts, but I'm a firm believer that under her rule, we'll one day see the sun again.
Donuts?
I don't get it.
You said people have their donuts instead of doubts.
Oh! Oh! I didn't even realize.
Bro!
Talk about dyslexia.
Yeah.
Okay, so this gives me 1 speed, 1 invincibility frame. This gives me an attack, but I don't need attack, so I say I go with maybe these. I get 3 of them. Did I sew? I got our own little entrepreneur. Sorry though, dear. Lou & Buzz has no buy-in for customers policy. You can have better luck with Mr. Boom Shop over at the Crystal Springs, or, given the festival and all, stay in your own pawn shop stand. I'll catch you later, Buzzy. Wait a minute. What tasty looking sweets. I've heard the festival was known for its local delicacies. Indubitably, this place is correct, though. I'm unsure if the supply will match my demand. That's politics. I feel like I've seen this guy, like, in Undertale Yellow, but that could just be me.
I feel like I've seen this guy too, but I don't know where from.
Hiya, welcome to Starstruck Village. I'm the innkeeper's sister, and resident hand bunny. If you need anything patched up around here, I'm the expert. Say, that's a mighty fine hat. It looks spiffy with that crossbones patch. I could sew it for you, but I'm fresh out of thread. What's that? Where can you find thread? Well, I usually get some spider silk from Muffet Lady. But with the festival and all, and running this place, I just haven't had the time. If you're offering, I wouldn't mind the thought, since it'd help us both. Just get some spider silk from Muffet, and I can spiff you your armor.
Don't you need thread for another thing too?
I do, yes. This place, I love how they've like redesigned Snowdin to be like waterfall now, like a sort of waterfall.
Yeah. Then will Hotlands be core?
Maybe. Or Steamworks.
I wouldn't do that because
Yeah.
that would be too yellow.
It's an empty door frame. I can't see anything on the other side. Can't walk through it either. Stranger watch. Stop creeping people out with your door. You know who you are. Okay. Okay. That's certainly a way to travel, I guess. Hey, hey you, please, I mean, I could really use someone's opinion on this thing right now, and, do you have some free time? On the internet, I'm known as Yes Bunny, but you can call me Yes Bunny. My dream is to make Crossbones comics, you see? I'm such a big fan of them. So I started this fan project, and, well, I'm hoping that I'm hoping it might get me noticed by the Crossbones art team if I try hard enough. I just have to write it first. Then, do the penciling, inking, coloring, font picking, and edits of the proofreading. Oh, but it's so much work to handle by myself. Who could save me now? Really? Oh, you're like a Crossbones Jr., a little hero, swooping in at the last moment. I wouldn't settle you with the toughest parts, though. How about this? You lead the comic book's direction, and I'll do the art. Right now, I'm just missing 4 big beats. An opening, the one-liner, a twist, and a climax. If we can get those set in stone, I feel like I can take it from there. So, let's visit the Mind Palace. One at a time. Think of a perfect opening to a superhero comic. It's the first panel, so it needs to be big, striking, make you just want to read. Crossbones opening shot. I can think of 2 possibilities. Burst out of fridge, burst through walls. Comes careening out of his refrigerator? But why was he inside it? Wait. I could turn the fridge into a supervillain. Sharp was Crossbones for days, but through dry wet, he escapes the fringe's clutches. It's a bit close to the super oven villain from issue 37, but what's a fan comic without some infringement, right? Alright, thank you so much for your help so far. For weeks now, I've had sleepless nights thinking about this. Crunching the hours just to get the first pages done. Oh, right. We need to think of an iconic one-liner. It needs to be short, simple, easy to remember. Kids will be quoting this for years to come. It's as important as the opening. And an iconic one-liner. I could give him one, but something he said earlier worries me. Crunch is bad. A smash hit. That's your suggestion? Why would he say that at such a moment, unless... It makes so much sense. It's perfect. Crossbones still cares for the villain, no matter how dastardly they are. He is even willing to give them advice. That's so him. It's coming along. Now, it's time for the iconic twist. All good comics have one, superhero or not. It should leave the reader craving more. Maybe there'll be another twist or something. That's what the reader's thinking, at least. A crazy twist. I can only think of one fitting thing. It was an oven. Fridge was empty. Empty? Nothing inside? How could that affect the story at all? Wait. There it is. All the food stuff and milk bottles spilling onto Crossbones was an illusion. So now, the fridge can catch Crossbones off guard and get him. Classic Crossbones villain stuff. Okay, it's time for the ending. We can't mess this up. The conclusion has to be thrilling. Something that gets readers ready for the next comic. Everyone knows each comic is just a setup for the next one. And to Yes Bunny's story. It's now or never. Only one outcome can tie this together. Put food inside, screw it shut. Puts food inside? Why would he do that? No way. You're not thinking... Crossbones stuffs the fridge full of food. This calms him down and becomes a normal fridge. A perfect, normal ending. He's finally running. Pieces are coming together. The opening, the one-liner, the twist, the climax. Yes! Balls! I could do a comic about Crossbones' left tire going flat, or one that takes place in his high school days. Or I could make up for the tragic backstory. I could make up a tragic backstory, and it'll definitely be canon later. Wait, could I tie that and the high school story together? Maybe it'll turn into its own spin-off series. How many chapters do you think there'll be? Where was I sitting here before? How long have I been in the palace? I think Yes Bunny should be done by now.
Bro.
Sorry about that. I have to be more careful with how much thinking I do. A little too much, you wind up losing yourself in ideas. Ideas are good, but they're never gonna happen if I just think about them, you know? That settles it. You gave me the inspiration I needed to start making this comic. As thanks, you'll be the first one to get a copy. As soon as I make it. I'm not sure when. Follow my progress reports on Undernet for future updates. Dude, watch this. Watch that stuff. Someone hooligans landed on the ground with bananas a while ago. I finally had enough. I'm laying down here to raise hooligans awareness. And I imagine if I went and go play bingo. This is the most purpose I've ever felt. Don't mess with that banana. It's a testament to my fate, and a threat to everyone else's. No, I cannot. I'm sorry. Ah, the Guided Light Festival. So many food vendors. So many options. The only problem is, I've eaten everything there is to taste. And it's all mostly the same as years prior. I need something new. Would you care to assist me, stranger? How delightful. Now, I'm not expecting you to travel far. Something nearby may suffice, as long as it's something different. Once you find it, place it atop your head. That way, I'll know it's meant for me. Alright, let's look at our quests. Bomb.
Ball.
Oh, balls. Okay, so... Spider Silk... Maybe that bee place? Wait, no. Exactly! Unless you're talking about like a actual full-on fan game like Undertale, I mean, not Undertale, like Undertale Yellow and TS Underswap. I was going to do some cool jumping on rooftops, like Crossbones, my cool friends. But if those mushrooms already make me dizzy. Okay, let's see. We'll get another cake. Do I want to put it? Do I want to use it? I'm afraid of my.
If you use it, you'll just eat it. I think he means like pick up something that's already on the ground in the world, which means what I'm thinking, just give him something like toilet paper or that one ball that you gained from that mini
You're
game.
right.
Or that banana peel.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the banana peel. I'll try the toilet paper.
Are you sure?
Nope. Nope. And... Oh, yeah!
Yeah!
Is this for me? Like grassy scent, like rounded shape. I simply must see how this tastes. The tooth. Words can't describe how disgusting that was. I loved it. For something so terrible, you deserve a reward. And so, you may have the ball. Or, rather, what remains of it, judging by where I spit towards, and the noise from my head. Let me ask him, like, any idea who just tried killing me with the golf ball? But given the look on your face, I'd say you're responsible for that. On one hand, you did hit the target, just not in the way it intended. According to the official rulebook, you get a consolation prize. So, what's that behind your ear? It's Super Dog. Okay. Now we have to find out. Wait, hold on. We need to go. Okay. Maybe we can get. Yeah, we can't get spider stuff from here. Maybe if we leave and go.
No, I think you need to go all the way back to Muff.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Oh, ring toss is available now.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I should play a game of Green Sauce, so am I. Sadly, it's out of order, so you both need to wait.
Bro.
Wow, it sure is. Sure is in order now.
Hey, I am not a fault that Sans just like standing there.
I can't help but feel like this is a new area where I shouldn't be yet.
It is.
Gazing out from atop this mountain at the crystals and scenery below, it's bewildering to imagine something so large underneath the mountain. The sparkling crystals in the cavern ceiling, like twinkling stars in the night sky. It reminds me of something. In my mind, a vague recollection begins to take form. It's a memory. Lying atop golden flowers, watching the night sky. It was the only location of peace, almost as if, somewhere out there, I belonged. But there's something else. As my mind tries to dig further, to recall more, this feeling of escape, of comfort, it turns to fear. What was the reason I climbed this mountain in the first place? Not this one, but the one above. Monsterkind Stone Prison. I climbed it because I wanted to. I wanted to. The memory has been regained. The Family Guy call, I think? No, no. Okay, this served nothing other than a memory, so that's good at least. So if that's not the way to muff it,
Bro! Turn off your pings.
I don't think I want to.
That's cough and keep.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Bruh.
Sorry, I don't read.
I can't tell. By
Undertale
the way you're
players
dyslexic.
don't read. Man. This feels new. Never mind. Am I supposed to be here? In a sense of... Oh wait, a spider! Yeah! Wait. Oh, it's you. I forgot to save! I'm doing just fine, thanks for asking. Sitting here, waiting for actual customers to conduct actual business. You wouldn't be here for any other reason, would you? Answer is no. Shut up. Get over here and buy something. What do you want?
Get spider latte.
Well, yeah, of course, water latte with my last slot. Anyways, talk. Wait, donate. Damn!
You gotta grind, man. You gotta get tier 4. You have to.
So, how do I do this? How do I get the monies?
I don't know.
Hey there, how you doing today? You still don't know who this place is, do you? I see. Nobody's bothered filling you in, so now it's my job to do so. You're standing on the Spider Bakery. A name familiar to everyone who's not clueless. Our motto is, your satisfaction comes first, but your gold comes close. That being said, it is my domain, and there's no motto around here. For example, I prepared a special one for you, but I think you would regret hearing it. For what, may I ask? For ruining my one chance to sell anywhere but here? Oh, well, in that case, you'll gladly donate your flesh to my cause, yes? You're so absolutely guilty. Do you even know why you're apologizing, human? Never mind. I know why. We donate a certain amount of gold to our cause, you'll access new tiers. Each tier reached means a delicious treat from our scrap food menu. He has to take it off due to health concerns, but I have to get rid of my inventory somehow. It's like a collector's item for every notable donation you make. Isn't that cool? The skeleton told us to say that. Fine, I get it. I think I get it. Besides, if anything happened to you now, I'd draw ire from certain sponsors. So, considering this one thing forgiven, your other debts, on the other hand, your gold-lined pockets can do the talking. Naturally, your donations will be put to good use. For starters, we're thinking of renovating the place a little, like your grand reopening of sorts. It's a surefire way to draw new customers in. Normally, they're so boring, refusing to even set foot in, but after this, by the time they realize they're in the Spider Bakery, it'll be too late. Don't think about it too hard. It's a simple exchange system. Donate gold to me, and you'll get our rarest pastries for your trouble. While I use the funds to refurbish the bakery into something more presentable, win-win. Clean up the cobwebs, you wish? Take a wild guess. You're the only one in here, so I think that speaks volumes enough. It's just a temporary setback, of course. I'm not one to just slowly die. I'm now in charge of this business. The entire thing is under my control. So, that makes me the one who left who can save it, doesn't it? You can't, they can't. They would sooner see me working by the counter at Growley's. They would want nothing else but the fastest imaginable death granted on me. If you're not one of them, don't let me rely on anything but your gold. Help, despite what I just told you? Listen to me. This type of work can only be left to the adult touch of a spider. Feel free to go burn other monsters' kitchens, though. I'll drive up my sales. So we have that much in common. Very well. I guess you can waltz all over my affairs after all. Not. Does that act really work? Where are you from, human? Wait, what kind of pastries do humans make anyways? Oh, the heck with it. If you're so desperate, let's have you bake something. But if you start a fire, you're getting locked in the room with it. Are you up for the task? I wonder. My, how very bold of you, dearie. Oh, well, it's your fate. Cooking start. Welcome to the kitchen. This isn't exactly how I envisioned you being here. Well, I'd like to believe you'll get to know my oven better this way. Now then, today we're going to bake the soul puff. It's a rather simple pastry which I choose specifically to meet your skill level. As implied before, everything here is at your full disposal, but as much as I love not to babysit you, I know you'll mess up even with something this basic. That's why I'll grant you some mercy, and at the least set out the ingredients. Let's have you start with picking one of these dry ingredients. Flour? I know we're baking something simple, but you couldn't have gone any safer than that. Look over these wet ingredients next, please. Watch your hands around that. This next ingredient is the final one, so choose wisely. What a fantastic choice, dearie. I actually happen to love spiders myself. Let's confirm what we have. Flour, butter, and spiders. A flutter. Are these what you'll be using? Wonderful. On to the fun part. First, we'll mix everything together. This will be the most crucial part of how our pastry comes out. So put that forehead of yours to use. Perform each step as I tell you. You're free to take it at your own pace, but preferably the faster the better. That's enough. Well, the dough looks solid enough, but the real truth will come out when we see you eat it at the end. Whoops, did I neglect to mention that? I thought it was obvious. Of course, you have to taste test your own creation down to the last bite. You would seriously risk the life of my customers for your own safety? Please. Here's your cutter, my little master chef. Now show us how to use it. All that suspense. You haven't even cut one finger off. That's a shame. Not that I don't trust you, but I'll have to carefully... I'm about to put this in the oven myself. Don't worry. You won't have to count the exact seconds till it's done. The oven has its own timer. Victories come to those who wait. Well, that should be it for now. Now we wait, I suppose. Why is that your business? You're here to help me bake pastries, dearie. Not chit-chat the days away. Not like I've been trying to hide it. But it would be unwise of me to spend my troubles on a stranger. Children like you never understand. They only ask too many questions. You just keep setting yourself up. Let's test you again. What I'm about to describe is a hypothetical. It did not really happen. Suppose you're managing your own bakery. Logistics don't matter. You're doing well enough to be sustainable. You've got regulars, a cozy atmosphere, people to talk with. But if the opportunity were to present itself to expand your business beyond a niche, if someone rich gave you that opportunity, would you turn it down? That's right. You'd be foolish to pass it up. Money is the force through which your passion comes alive. Without money, your passion rests only within you. That's how the world works, and that's why you'd take the opportunity. You'd allow that conniving leecher to host events in your establishment alongside his rich buddy. You let them drive away your regulars in favor of all these other faces you don't recognize. But who cares? Everyone knows your bakery now. You're doing better than ever. Stuck in a dream. Until it hits you that you got this far only because of them. Which puts them in a position to take it away from you. And they will. They will get too big for their britches and cut ties. And the rumors will spread. What did Muffet do? What did Muffet do? They'll say, as they gravitate towards the ones who ran, rather than the one who stayed. You will look back on all your hard work, all of it, used up to fund someone else's playground. As they forget about everything and anything you sacrifice to trust in their judgment. And then, only then, will you realize, I should have said no. That's how the world really works. Muffet breathes in and out. Better. Getting there, at least. I don't know. That's why you're here. The real reason. A pastry made by a human. It surely put the bakery back on the map. I was back to the point where I could lead it without anyone's help, but... here we are. Cooking with the human I was supposed to kill. I just can't help but rely on others. Can I? Makes me wonder sometimes. Where would I be without my spiders? They'd be hopelessly lost. Stomped on, swatted, screamed at. Without me, Human, I'll let you in a little secret. Monsters have as many stupid thoughts as children like you do. And I, the most refined of all monsters, couldn't even escape that. Seeing as a total by 20 million spiders have placed their trust in me. Yet I'm getting hung up over one or two traitorous monsters. What are the odds of these? What absolute idiotic nonsense. I can't believe I just told you all that. I don't even remember their names. Ah, this was stupid. It's exactly what I needed. Thanks for listening. Right, the pastry must be done now. Well, the humans got some training after all. The pastry turned out absolutely perfect. All thanks to my guidance and simple liminal control over your actions, of course. I really am the greatest. Anyway, here's your free sample. Oh, dear. You don't actually have any space to keep the soul puff. You're not allowed to eat it in the kitchen either, so I just hold on to it for you. Oh, it's you. Hmm? Actually, you were expecting me to say for what again, right? You blurt out all these niceties, and then get people to wonder what are they for. It's not a bad trick. I just might use it to confuse you one day. Come back whenever you like, to spend money. You know, I wasn't so sure until you came along, but bearing witness to your cooking methods, I realize now, more than ever, I've got no excuses. If a human could keep up with me, this is where the grand comeback of our bakery really begins. I have to get to it, so I'm afraid this is all the talk we can afford. As for the authentic human pastry plans, looks like they'll be permanently shelved. But I'd bet you taste awfully sweet. Something in my pockets. When did this get here? I got the spider silk. Alright, let me go ahead and find a box somewhere nearby. There we go. The super dog in there. And one of the cakes. Dang, that's so much. Well, I don't even know how to say that. I don't really wanna, but...
Huh?
Oh, I thought I was still looking at my screen.
No, I was a bit absent for a bit.
When
And
aren't you
empty.
absent? I'm kidding.
You're little.
why you're little. Okay, some rubber bandy for you. Now, who needed that spider silk? I think it was...
The one in the shop.
Hmm.
Now talk to that worm and snake.
Him? Oh boy. Can't wait for it to be fish bait. Oh. Fish bait from me? What are you looking like?
That's what I meant.
Oh. Shit you ever heard of. Here's the deal, Shrimp. Bait is comedy worth diamonds. I mean, sure, I may have artificially inflated the price here and there, but you can see that makes them more valuable because they cost a lot. Not of such rarity. Oh, couldn't be part of it more than 10,000 hard G's. Whoa, you had an extra 0 by accident? Pardon me. Well, your price is 4,000 G.
No.
Whoops, another accidental 0. How do things keep getting there? Your price is 100 G.
No.
Okay, maybe the problem isn't the price being steep. Maybe you just don't like zeros. The real price is 1 G.
No.
You don't like ones either? Fine. I just pick a random. 8,000.
No.
2,000?
No.
4,000 again?
No.
5,000? No, 500.
No.
0,000.
Yes.
Wait, but I got the fish bait for free.
Bro just actually picked up that one guy. Check your inventory first. I want to see that.
Hmm?
Item. I think it's in the key items.
Fish bait. Extremely eager to be fish bait. Well, there goes Jockington. I'll thank you so kindly. Now I'll be going. So long and goodbye. Okay, that's a classic Mordax scenery. Real hit with my wife. Show my fish bait from Mordax's fishing line in. This classic scenery. Yeah, that line will do great as a makeshift stream. Ah, man. I was worried there for a second. Thanks for not forgetting. Right over the fishing line. I received 40 G for my trouble. Still, this festival exists so we can forget. And not just what happened centuries ago, but our own lives. I'm not part of that. Really sounds to the people here to help them look forward. When it comes to myself, I can't help but remember. I mean, if I was ready to let go of the past and everyone else here, I probably wouldn't be playing guitar at all. You make sure to remember what you are today, okay, too? Okay, buddy? I really kind of don't, because, like, 1, 2 in the group chat, it would look very obvious. I'm gonna... There we go. What's gonna do next? Oh, check this out. Let's see here. What's that? You got spider silk for me? That's perfect. I'll just patch your cowboy hat with a sea bones patch. There you go. One freshly patched sea boy hat. I got the sea cowboy hat. If you need anything else, patched up. I'm the expert. Let's see here. So we've got requests. 2 quests that are missing. Everything else is completed though. Pretty sure. Nope.
There's a jump shroom on the top of that building.
I'm checking it a little bit. Oh, I see that. Shame there's no way to get it. What? This mailbox is labeled Crossbones. Look inside. There's a fan mail, and fan mail, and some more fan mail. This one has a frowny face drawn on it. Must be Coffin K tape mail. You can tell because the entire message is written directly on the envelope. It's locked. It's locked. Human, you better prepare yourself. Up ahead lies one of your greatest challenges, I think. I'm shaking in my boots from the excitement. Wait, I'm not wearing boots. Either way, beware, human. We're finally here. Earlier, you were told what would await you here. That you would be judged for your every action. Everything you do, everything you don't do. That time has come. Are you happy with your decisions? Do you feel at ease with what's to come? Because you did literally nothing wrong. You're free to go. What? You can't just let them go, but they clean as a whistle. Well, yes, yes, but what about the duel? The iconic, unforgettable, epic duel. You know, the whole reason I set up? This entire arena? Oh, you did that? Okay,
Stray pixel bottom right.
You may have proven yourself in character, human, but now, let's see how you face in combat against Crossbones, the Starlight Savior.
You're blue now, that's my time!
Oh my goodness, Kaneko reference. I tell a joke about two skeletons that walked into brothers. Crossbones attack lowers for this turn. I didn't know what to expect from you at first, I'll admit. Then the intel I had to work with was from Pirate's buddy, the first human to fall down in a long time, so, they said. I look confused. Is there a whole being blue thing? Don't worry, I got you. Here, touch this bone. Oops, it's here now. Try again. You're getting there. One more try? Oh, is that too hard for you to reach? Sorry. How about this? I touched it.
Bro.
So a joke about a Centune ketchup bottle working at the bank. Crossbones attack lowers for this turn. Where was I? Something about the first human? Seriously? Oh, yeah. Even if you cut a corner here and there, you look like you were having fun. We're gonna talk about that. I'm fresh out of jokes. I'll need to wait a few turns to come up with some good ones. You didn't hurt anybody either, which works for me just fine. I don't need the hassle. There's cape flutters in the wind.
Check.
Crossbones attack 2, defense 2. Starlight Savior needs ketchup out of his own blaster. Now, I don't know if you found him or not, but one of the dogs got stuck in a well before town. Who knows? Maybe it's still there? I strike a pose brimming with heroic confidence. I'll be able to move faster during this next turn. When Muffin nabbed us in the woods, ready to make dough and some change? You gave it your all for a peaceful solution, and despite being kidnapped by Coffin K, you must have recognized he wasn't such a bad guy. I don't think I've seen him this psyched since... Nah, never mind. He's like that every day. Though I'm not sure how to compose harder, I've done so anyway. I'll be able to move faster during this next turn. Suffice to say, you've had quite the journey so far. But let's put down hold. Call this your pit stop. Oh, yeah. I need an attack. Just touch this and I'll end the turn. So, what'll be your next move, kid? What's this? A sketch of me throwing bones like projectiles, eh? Gee, you've got a creative knockout on you. Thanks for the concept. Why don't I show you my appreciation by recreating it right now? Whoops. There I go again, knocking things over in the fourth
Bro.
dimension. Now that I think about it, this isn't really a fair fight. I mean, I've gotten all my cool gadgets and superpowers, and you're just a dork. I got it. Watch this. I'm even more blue? Oh! Now with your new dash superpower,
Yo!
we can really get started. The real battle begins. I reached into my inventory and... who put a rubber chicken in you? Crossbones tries to suppress an assumedly relevant snicker. Surprised? Huh? Well, don't worry about it. You seem like the kind of person who'd adapt pretty easily. Okay. Could take some getting used to. Maybe I'd die. Let's take that. Well, I guess some things take practice. Maybe you need to approach this differently. Crossbone starts juggling all of his highly expensive gadgetry. I cracked a pun about feeling blue. Crossbone's attack lowers for this turn. Yeah, those powers are pretty nifty, huh? Here, you got thrown into something completely unfamiliar. But after getting the hang of it, you can do things otherwise wouldn't be able to do without them. I don't feel like attacking this turn, so I'll let my psychic do it. Thanks, psychic.
Whoa.
Why does that get to be the psychic? Banger music, I won't lie.
Yes.
That's an idea. Crossbones keeps insisting he's getting taller. This is a lie. I spin some wordplay about Crossbones dashing my plans. Crossbones' attack lowers the stern. Anyway, these powers let you do a lot more. Let you reach new heights, cross further gaps, define what could have been certain doom.
These are some really cool attacks.
I know! Undeterred by Crossbones' tricks, I express myself through pose. The cooldown on my dash will be faster this turn. It would suck if you lost this power, right? Suddenly, you're not as control anymore. The virus is over there, sharing with a set of pom-poms. I dig deeper through my inventory. Somehow I find an entire clown makeup kit. I glare at Crossbones, who's doing a poor job of hiding 10 more kits behind his back. Maybe it's not so bad at first, but then, what do you do when you're in a situation where you may need it?
How did you get hit with that one bone?
Crossbones goes, frankly, I don't think I want to find out how many other fancy fit in my pocket. Maybe you panic a bit, since you were so used to it. But there was a point in time where you didn't have this power, right? What did you do before you had it? Oh, that was a real gutbuster. Serious chuckle mustard. Now here's my balanced adjuster! Anyway, all those hypotheticals about the powers tired me out. There'd be no reason for something like that to happen anyway. Oh! I just thought of a reason.
Whoa.
It'd be fun. With my human powers, I give Crossbones a zillion buckaroos and a new car maybe.
Whoa.
Huh? I didn't say that. Now that you've got to start thinking like you used to. A superpower to help you out when you need it the most. Wait a sec. Was it your turn? Phew, that was close. Almost just gave myself 2 turns in a row. Man, what a blunder that would have been. Here, go ahead. My only regret is chugging half the mustard bottle. I still didn't say that. Now, how about this? You're back to square one. First, you take the time to readjust how the things were before. Anybody know where I can find a fashion shop for striped shirts around here? Very funny. Then, let's say, after losing your powers, miraculously, you get them back. Would you do anything differently? I feel like I might have wanted to take that. Anybody know? Okay. Your mind seems to be intricate. That you would use your powers to become the world's most powerful baby. What? That's not what pose meant. Oh, well. Oops. Whipped it. I thought I saw him wearing glasses for a second, but I blinked and they were gone. I engaged Crossbones in a posing duel. Bring out my top level hero stances, but Crossbones responds by repeating the same pose on repeat. Either he's not giving his all, or maybe the cooldown on my dash will be faster this turn. You've been keeping up pretty well. How are you gonna do against my finishing move? In the meantime, though, hold on a sec. Okay, so for this next attack, you remember the blue stop signs, right? Now imagine that, but they're hurtling towards you at really high speeds. Crossbow starts repeatedly pinballing from one ring corner to another. I go back to the very first pose I struck in this battle, and stick it by it. Watching Crossbones, I've realized that quality pose matters more than quantity. And so, there we stand, posing very still, doing our best not to fall over. Cooldown on my dash will be faster this turn. Just one more attack and I'll unleash my finishing move. Think you're ready for it? For your sake, I really hope the answer is yes, because I don't know how to turn this off.
I do recommend to heal.
I would probably heal too, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Something's about to happen. I think invisibility flurry might be best, yeah. Are you ready? Here it comes. My finishing move.
Bro!
Where is the finishing move? Take it easy. I just need a power nap. I'm gonna do it now. So, check this out.
Grumble nyumble.
Fuck! Actually, no, this is fine. Oh. Oh, I see. Mother.
Bro.
Well, I'm all out of attacks, but you appear to be still standing. So, guess that makes you one? Oh wait, I'm standing too. Does that mean whoever's the tallest wins? Oops, look at that. You got taller all of a sudden. How's about we call it quits? And a cut. That was great, aside from some errors, but we can fix that in editing. Sounds like my job's done then. For now, at least. Yeah. Huh? Why didn't we tell you sooner? Well, that'd make your reactions less genuine, wouldn't it? It'd keep you from looking at the camera. He does that plenty already. Hey, gotta give material to practice for editing, don't I? No, you don't have to. Plus, I think it's funny. You find annoying me to be funny? Anyway, when Papyrus is done editing, you can swing by and grab a copy. I did say to do that before we go. And, do your thing with the queen. Did we ever talk to them about her? I know my friend knew her, but I don't know how much he told him. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to talk about it. As much as it pains me to say this, I do have a movie to edit, but you can always stop by and say hi. I have fun with the super serious talk. Guess it's up to me then. I don't know what you know, so I'll start at the beginning. A long time ago, there were two rulers of the underground, a king and a queen. They ruled peacefully together, until one day, something happened. The king declared war against humanity, vowing to break the barrier, keeping us trapped. The Royal Navy was established, and with that, Master Khan was gearing up for round 2 of war. Eventually, though, the king just couldn't go through with it, so the queen banished him. Not because she was on board with everything happening, but because by then, it was way too late to back down. She became really distant, stopped showing her face. But even in her absence, her words and impact stuck to people. The last thing she wants is to see another human. She's got the whole navy and her own guard to take care of things for her. So unfortunately, it kinda means you've got a bounty on your head. So, long story short, she's not in a great place. Preferably, she'd never have to face another human, and do something she hates. But that begs the question: what are you gonna do? It's a lot to think about, isn't it? I mean, you never could have expected any of this. You're just some kid that climbed the mountain. It's not like you want any of this. I guess just do what you feel is right. Well, I got to get going. Someone needs to feed Coffin Gag. You know, whatever happens, if nothing works out, you always got a home here, Essa. Oh, it's a little termite. She stood in as the reference for my fight with Crossbones. She was just too small, so I couldn't hear her. I had a feeling I could have selected that.
Bruh.
Back so soon? I can't really blame you there, considering, well, what comes next? You know what you need. A place to hang out. Somewhere to cool off, relax, and forget about all the imminent danger. I treat you to grubbies, but thanks to some genius, the nearest one, the village has been closed down. So, how about the next best thing? My secret hideout. Let's go. Here we are. Wait a second. Where's the key? Oh, that was the key, wasn't it? Hold on. Didn't I put a duplicate key? Under the welcome mat. Don't be shy. Come on in. Servant, it's you. Don't step any closer. He set up a trap. You take another step, then... that happens. Welcome to the punishment shack. Make yourself at home. Oh hey, that's X-Men. Everyone's second favorite cross-related hero. Every time you squeeze it, just say one letter of his cool catchphrase. Squeeze it. H. E. L. A. P. What a classic.
Help.
Ah, the bucket. Funny story about that. So when I decided to set up shop here, Fires was a huge help. Part of that was him deciding to repaint the room. Try something new. So he repainted the room, and then he did it again, and again. And he kept doing it, because he was unsatisfied with the palette. So finally, he settled on something, and then changed his mind again. Hey, he found Crossbones' work desk. Unassuming as it looks, it's where Crossbones creates his cool gadgets, and some cheap bootleg gadgets too, to sell his merch. Remember when he brought a bootleg into battle by accident? He hit me in the face with a crossbone rain. Judging by the angle, Sans must have been chucking balls of paper from the bag. The beanbag to here. His score's pretty good. It's not accepting visitors right now. Oh, yeah, my coat hanger. I like to think it's tastefully unlicensed. Want to take a closer look? Wouldn't you just love to wake up and see that in your door frame? I know damn well I would. I'd be repainting the walls by the second.
Oh.
But not by lunch shot. Dear God, get me away from that horrific face. Never again. The first of many prototype superhero get-ups. Well, sort of. Started out as a matching costume for a party. After that, they're just a starting point for the redesigns. Oh, okay. No, I'm fine. Alright. Here's the crossbone style really started. My contribution was drawing the cross down there. At the time, Papyrus was thinking the costume looked too unsubtle. That was before I showed him all of the other comic book superheroes. Upon which, the feedback turned into not subtle enough. Check this out. It's Super Sans. I made this one all by myself. We want less subtlety, so I went as hard as I could on that front. Papyrus, wasn't a fan. Something about how that's just me, but wearing a mask. Not true, you see? Like, the shirt's tucked in a little bit more. Oh man, this one. Sometimes I look at it, thinking about what could have been. It's inspired by my personal favorite superhero. What was his name again? Okay, I've had enough of this. Sans, just how exactly do you know so much about Crossbones? Wait, seriously? Kid, do you want to tell him? Or should I? Tell me what. You know what? This is funny. Oh, that cab, huh? Yeah, I wore that to my birthday party once. You wore that to a party? Lame. What absolute weirdo would even wear that to a party? Huh? That sounds like a lot like you want to go to the corner. Never mind, I said nothing. I can't get back there. It's not as comfortable as it looks. But to Sans, maybe it's about as comfortable as it needs to be. To witness such a suck, undisturbed in its natural habitat, it's a testament to true freedom. The freedom to throw your socks wherever you want. You're not getting post-it note battles with someone. There's a crossword stuck to the carpet. Cardboard. Coffin. Crossword. Rebef, huh? The back of the crossword is covered in drawings of complicated feeding crossbones. This makes the hints unreadable. I shouldn't be leaving so early. Am I just trapped here? Oh wait, hold on. It's some kind of machine. Maybe I can get a better look by lifting up the curtain? Hey, don't touch that. I'm saving that for something important. What's wrong? Is this place too cool for you, or are you just bored? Figures. But you're the kind of person who could have everything you'd need. But still want more, huh? Lucky for you. I've got more. How's about it? Ready for phase 2 of this handout? You're the boss. the Hangout bus. Oh, here we are, heading out. There's so much we could do right now, but we haven't properly acquainted, have we? We could try some small talk. How about you start? What the f- What? That's a tough question. And you said favorite food, meaning one. How could you expect me to pick just one condiment? You could probably ask Papyrus, he'd have better answers than me. Probably more answers than me, too. Anything else you want to talk about? No. That's fair. Did you know that the best type of friends are comfortable with silence? As in, they can just sit together for hours, not a word spoken? And there's nothing weird about it at all. Maybe we'll get that point someday. So, gotta be honest here, I got no idea what I'm doing. Thankfully, though, for situations like this, Papyrus got me just the cure. A trusty hangout manual. With this, we'll definitely have a good time. Well, probably. I haven't actually read this before. So, let's see. It says here, press C. Huh. I can work with this. So, we got that thing, and this spinny thing too? Oh man, all this hangout text got me overwhelmed. Can you help me figure it out? Alright, we've got some pull arrows. Is that one point at me? Very interesting. Makes you wonder what the other one's pointing towards. Food for thought. Location, location, location. Says the X's on the grid represent the physical distance between us. Not sure what that has to do with hanging out. Could make for a mean game of battle sweeps, though. You know, this one's been wildly spinning around this whole time. Maybe it's something about that in here? The compass points towards the most passionate person within the room. Wild. So, having fun yet? Hey, nice. The book works. I guess we'll just keep doing this, then. You know, I'm not sure why we even need an IP address. I guess this book will tell us why. The IP address represents a vague description of your location. Well, guess we know where we are now. The command window allows you to enter a prompt to progress the hangout. While more professional hangouters use advanced commands, it's best to get familiar with the basic ones. Please make sure to plug in your keyboard and type the following commands. Do you have a keyboard? Still having fun? Sweet. So, back to it, then. Whoa, hey, ever heard of personal space? If you want a hug, you could've just asked. You sure like staring at me, don't you? Well, be warned. I'm really good at staring contests. You sure like staring at me, but don't... Okay, so I can't select the menu. Is there anything else I can even select? They give you tortilla chips stuck to a flatlining monitor. You think I should check my pulse? Oh, I forget. There's no under this. No, not to be confused with IP address. So, I'm gonna be real with you. As cool as reading the same pages of the manual is, it's starting to get a little old. You sure want to keep doing this? Phew, I thought I'd never get past the single digits. So, now that we're done with that, I forget what we had to do next. Hold on. I gotta check the manual. It says, half press C. What is that face for? Never heard of half press. Fine, just press C again. Thank you for using the Virtual Hangout Installation Guide Handbook. Please rate your experience by turning to the corresponding page for each rating. Refund! Let's turn to the page from the Hangout manual for the good response. Thank you for your input. Please check out what the other products and the Virtual Installation Guide and Handbook series. The next page is filled with books. Not a list, just actual books. Not gonna lie, this isn't exactly what I was expecting. Guess that's what we get for following a T, huh? That spice things up a bit. Why don't we bring back an old favorite from earlier? Another fun race. Except this time, it's 2-on-1. And the other guy is none other than Villainous Compton K. What? You want me to participate within this? This is nonsense. What makes you think for a second that I'd ever consider Crossbones? Just what did you do to Sans? I don't know, maybe you'll find out. If you can beat me in this race. Unfortunately for you, Crossbones, I've turned a new leaf. This human helped me realize the error of my ways. For me, our rivalry is nothing but a form of self-insured failure. If you really think I'd turn my back on this realization, only if it meant I'd finally get a chance to beat you? Servant, let's defeat Crossbones! That's what I like to hear. Wait, how come you get to ride a helicopter? Hey, piloting a helicopter is hard to do, you know. Also, no bullets in this time. Whoever's in first place at the end of the timer wins. You two ready? Yes, get on with it. Yep. Of course. Ah, shoot. Wait,
Well,
that
was
wasn't
just
supposed to
unfair.
happen. There we go. Sorry, kid. Celebration cancelled. Sans? What's with all that noise? I'm coming in there. Quick. Act natural. So, bro? Don't you bro me supper. I've been trying to edit your movie and... Sans, are you on a date? No, we're just hanging out. Oh. Did you use the hangout menu? Yeah. That's great. How did it go? Well... pretty good. Until that happened. Oh, this is a disaster! Without the skills to display, how else can we impress the human? Unless I bring out the big guns. Whoa, you sure? It's been a while since we used that. Indeed it has, brother, but I think it's perfect time. Are you ready for this, human? The ultimate method of bonding? Simulated violence.
Hell yeah!
With this, your Hina is saved. So you can have fun now. Hold on, Papyrus. Remember how to play? Since, I forgot. Suppose I'll have to reteach you, huh? Excuse us for a moment, human. Now first, we'll have to... I go player 1. Fine. So, as I was saying, wait, hey, what's this button do? Don't touch that! Why not? That's the power button! Cool. What do the rest of the buttons do? You'll find out if you stop interrupting me. So, as I was saying... Did you get all of that? Yeah, I think so. Great. Now, let's select our fighters. I choose Skull Crusher. Why that one? It says right here he's got low endurance. Skull Crusher's been my main for years, Sans. You know this. Okay, well, I'm picking a fighter that isn't lame. Funny Bone. What? Lame? Sans, your fighter is a lame one. Look how low his attack and defense are. Yeah, it's got crazy high endurance. Your fighter's gonna have a few good attacks, then tire out, like, immediately. So what? Your fighter will be defeated in a single blow. Well, that's only if you hit me, which you won't. Human, help us settle this dispute. Which is a clearly superior fighter? I knew you'd come through for me. Oh, what do they know? Anyways, they've never played this game. They've never gotten their butt kicked at it either. Like a certain someone is about to. Bring it.
3, 2, 1, fight!
And against you remind me of something. You're pretty cool. Well, brother, I think you're cool too. Aw, shucks. I'm not the one who makes all these cool gadgets. Maybe not, but I love making them for you. It's nice to make a fun little tools. Even if you only use them some of them. I want to use them, I just haven't had the chance to yet. Yeah, I did make a lot of them. I like the ketchup blaster, actually. It's a nice way to put ketchup on hot dogs. That's not how you're supposed to use it, but I'm glad you like them. I was a little worried that I was, well, forcing you to do this superhero stuff. And it's not really your thing. Maybe it's my thing. I'm just living it through you. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I really do like hanging out like that. It's kind of fun pretending to be a hero. I mean, have you seen that outfit? You did really good on it. Yeah, I did. I might have not been I might not have been super into it at first, but it's hard not to have fun when you're dressed like that. Aw, Sans. My vision's getting blurry. Are you cluttering? No, I just caught something in my eye. What's that? Jeremy? I need to fetch Jeremy. Ow. Oh, the timer ran out. I want to put another G. Hold on, we have the exact same score. Sans? Yeah. Are you sure you didn't know how to play this game? Well, funny bone's height. Kick is faster than Skull Crusher's by 2 frames. There's also this bug where Skull Crusher's hitbox is slightly offset to the left and... Okay, ignoring that, you were just looking for an excuse to play this with me, weren't you? Yeah, I just... Miss doing this? Yeah. Well, I'm beat. All that's gaming's really got me tired out. Oh no, did I run the cool friend hangout? Nah, it's cool. I had fun. Hey kid, did you have fun? Well, if I had fun, and I had fun, then I'd say it turned out pretty well. Well, I'm glad this was a success. Farewell, brother. There's a movie to be edited. See ya. I guess that's a wrap. We'll see us again sometime. Oh, in case you never caught it, the name's Sans. Sans Skeleton. If you need me, I'll be standing here, doing nothing. Hey, who said you could come in? Trespassing's a crime, kid. Someone ought to call
Oh.
Crossbones. Nah, just kidding. Make yourself at home. Just gonna stand instead of sitting down? That's cool. You're kinda in the way of the TV, though. I wouldn't want to miss all exciting TV content. Sans, stop calling it a TV. How do you know I'm calling it TV instead of TV? You're saying the hyphen out loud. Oh, right. This isn't the door. Hey, how did you get in here? Didn't you read the labels on the door? Guess you can look around. Just don't look at my computer. I'm not done editing the footage. It's a box of bones. Some have teeth marks on them. Inquiring about my hot rod, are you? Well, that's my bet. It can't actually drive yet. Sometimes I dream about driving down a lone highway. The sun setting, wind blowing through my hair. A cruise while I snooze, if you will. Though, lately, I've had a different kind of dream. But what if the Crossmobile was also a hot rod? The Hotmobile. Want to know what's truly inspiring? Action figures. The way they battle, their eternal structure, it made me want to create my own. The rest are under the table. There's a poorly made clay model of Pyrus inside the closet. He's taking over for me until I finish the video. You may be wondering, why is the editing taking so long? Well, it's already a very time-consuming process, but each time I make the progress, that happens. Yet another message from Troll almost fell. But I'm a bigger skeleton, so I reply with my best comeback and resume editing. And then it repeats. It's odd, really. Ever since this troll had begun tormenting me, my usual one, who's been a goofy font, disappeared. I tried messaging them to see if they're okay, but every time I try, all I get back is a screen full of mustard, also known as the yellow screen of death. What if that troll was Sans? No, that'd be far too obvious. I've traded one troll for another. Hey you, before you leave, I need to ask you something. So, human, have you seen anything weird lately? Well, something out of the usual. Something like strange whispers and voices, movement in the corner of your eye, and the feeling you're being watched. Have you noticed anything? Oh, no. If that's the case, then you're in grave danger, human. An undercover mastermind has you in its sights. One which slinks in the darkness, feigning an ignorant facade as it pulls the strings of fate. You must be careful moving forward, because now, I finally know that. Sans is pranking the both of us! I thought it was just me, but no. It wasn't enough to have one victim of hijinks. And sure, he's denied it, but I will find where he hides my missing belongings, and I will catch him doing it. He was right outside. So. Hey, don't go in there. I don't even know who lives in that room. What? I mean, yeah, it's technically our house, but I don't even know what every room has. This one's got a couch. It's a clean sock with a series of notes on it. This sock's clean. You might have dropped it when carrying a load up. Thank you. I brought it up to my room. But it's still here. I swear I took it. I guess I'll just take it again. Are you sure about that? It's still on the floor. I know I took it last time. Maybe I'll record myself to be sure. Did you forget? Wait a minute. This has a pattern on it now. Are you pranking me? Check again. That's it. I quit. This countertop is so polished. You could clean an apple on it. Or cook. Sometimes, Virus has to pull an all-nighter to finish the project. But it's not as easy for him to stay awake. That's when we use this room. To tell one of my spooky kitchen stove stories. Or stovies for short. It's handy for roasting marshmallows. Plus, we lightning ambience. My bro couldn't sleep for days after the fact. Couldn't be me. They have trash can? Be careful. Those things get very cluttered. I prefer more space to organize my trash, so I use a distract for that. I still begin to nudge the fridge open. Go ahead, help yourself to all the ketchup packets you need. I slowly begin to close the fridge door. But we have all sorts of cool things in the sink, such as dogs. No dogs. Dogs. Nope. No dogs. And we even got the pirates. And dogs. Alright, that's the last time you get me fooled. Oh, that's just my pet Rock. It ate a little while ago, but you can pet it if you want. Just gonna stand instead of sitting down. Hey, just between us, it really wasn't me, but probably for the best Papyrus thinks otherwise.
Check behind the house if there's a door.
Oh, you're right. Doesn't look like it. Let me try the other side.
Wrong side, yeah.
There's a door here. It's locked. Interesting.
Interesting. I feel like you missed quests.
Oh, I know I did. I can't find them though.
Check again.
I did. I did. You just didn't see. I just checked them so fast, you didn't even see it.
Check
I'm not
again.
actually bugged. Okay, fine. I'll check slowly this time.
Too slow!
Okay, I'll move a little faster.
Bruh.
I know. Bruh. There might be a quest in here, actually. Nope. It says closed. Wish they didn't taunt me with the display window if that's the case. That battle back there was pretty inspiring. Makes me want to write a comic with Crossbones as a bad guy and Kafka as a superhero. Nah, that idea sucks. I'll probably get burned out by the second act. A streamer was at the Crossbones meet and greet today, signing autographs. It's a big deal. The guy writes and draws all the comics, but usually he's so unmentioned. Put it into perspective, this was practically the first time anyone's seen his face. Why do you ask? Shiro? It sounds like there's a movie in progress right now that it's still the same. For me it's women.
I'm bi.
Okay, see you later.
Bruh.
I had to make the joke. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You lined it up perfectly for me.
Yeah. So cool. So cool.
So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool these nuts.
So cool.
Yeah, no, I genuinely don't see other quests here, dude. Oh, that's what that's for. You see a little bounce at the end?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what that little thing's for. Let's see. Well, what did you see? Nothing but the same worthless compassion. Oh, you know, they made some trouble in the village. Is that everything? Yes. Will you stop being such a nag? Can we go now? Take this seriously. It makes you think I'm not. I'm perfectly serious. Don't act like it. Lazing around is what you do best. But we have an opportunity here. One we can't squander because you were napping. I didn't see you scouting now. I had other business. If it weren't for me, nothing would get done around here. Is you're so much better than us? Yes, actually, I am. As entertaining as this is, let's cut to the chase. Why not just kill the human? You know why? There's too many eyes on them. Never mind the flower, but they've made friends. With that kind of attention, it's going to be tricky isolating them. We could have avoided this if we knew about the humans sooner. Wasn't it because Asgore interrupted our lookout? After they tried taking the soul for themselves, yes. And neither of you would have done the same? I thought so. You can't afford to be hasty, never forget that. I'm speaking of human. By the way, the human, we must learn more about them. Humans don't see what we can use to our advantage. And only then, seriously, they're watching us. Only then, once the human has ceased its usefulness, we'll take its soul. They heard every word just now. And then we... Why am I still hearing you talk? Looky there. Knew they were here. They were there all along. And he didn't say anything? Why? I heard them say a lot. I mean, oh, brother. Well, what are you doing? What are you going to do about it? Wait, let us make the first move? I think they will, even if they don't wanna. All this to say, I think you should get going. Please, don't let us get in your way.
Interesting that I don't attack.
I won't say it's not from Flowey. Wait, how much further does this game progress?
Like this place maybe, and then maybe another place?
That's not what I was expecting. The sparkle of these crystals would keep it illuminated, faint as it may be. Knowing this fills me with determination. What am I doing here? Oh, you know, nothing in particular. Just observing. This crystal, yes. Why? It's for a painting. But first, I need to study its form.
Yeah, nah, he's just watching out for you.
Yeah. Halt! Halt, who goes there? Just passing through? Are you? Yes, good. How very normal to do. So there's no reason for me to stand in your way. Carry on, then.
Bro.
Not. Do you really think it would be that easy? Thanks to our
Yes.
extensive documentation, courtesy of the Admiral, I'm extraordinarily well versed in what humans look like. As a soldier of the Royal Navy, most esteemed, I will not let you pass, or my name isn't SGT Explosion, the Third Esquire. No? Don't don't go everywhere. Don't go anywhere. I am going to contact the next person you'll be meeting. Admiral SCGT Explosion reporting. I found the human. Admiral. Hey, what's up, Shiro? Affirmative, Admiral, that human. Check on the human? Yes, Admiral. Admiral, it got out. It lockpicked the cage, I think. I will pursue it with post haste.
Bruh.
That's repainted. Admiral, I can't get around the cage. Wait a minute. I'm thinking real quick. Let's see. I woke up at 5 p.m. and I'm going to sleep in, and I'm not getting any sleep for the next 24 hours, am I?
Probably not.
Yep.
But I'll be with you.
Just you wait,
Because
human. SGT Explosion will not be thwarted so easily.
Because I too am a sleepless motherfucker here.
But my problem is I actually can't get past, like, I think 32 hours of sleep. Like, that's never been possible for me. I heard explosion. Do you mean Sergeant? Wow, you'd be the first human he's met. He called the Admiral, didn't he? Okay, that's pretty bad. Once he's on a mission, he does not let it go. However, I think Papyrus has the solution. This route leads to the mines. Not the safest route, I'll admit. On account of the falling debris, cave-ins, pointy rocks, rocky points, but it's maybe safer than dealing with the Navy. You go on. If anyone comes by, I'll tell them something vague, but technically correct. Plus, my brother knows the Admiral. He could help too. I love it when a plan comes together. Let me check real quick, alright? So, Deltarune repainted.
No. 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 Nah.
What? What is that fucking Woody? Is that fucking Woody?
We're not doing that.
I don't know what to say. Ah, ah, ah! Danger, warning. Stand by. Do you know how to recognize a human? It's easier than you think. Unlike monsters, humans fall under one's category of species. But there's more to them than just looks. They don't move, or think like you do. The following are just a few ways to tell apart your worst enemy from an honest stranger. Caution. Overhead lifts. Listen well to their wavering logic. They'll say one thing, then do the exact opposite. Centuries of evolution taught them to repeat the words you want to hear. An example, a human approaches you with a butter steak knife, asking, "You want a sandwich?" What would you do in such an scenario? Would you eat the knife? Just because they said it was a sandwich. Remember, humans may be unable to lie, but lack of conscience is just as dangerous. Some humans reported performing erratic movements in the shadows of the walls. The speediness grants them make them nearly invisible to the naked eye. If you ever see a strange blur that fits the description, chances are it's a human. Do not approach or get their attention. Distance yourself to a safe spot first. Then, speed dial your Royal Navy hotline. State your name and the blur's location. That's right, the Royal Navy speed dial. Every phone has one. If all else fails, our Admiral, the Royal Navy, knows best. With their experience in the world of humans, she'll guide us to a better tomorrow. Don't believe me? Here's a speech from the Admiral, to monsters all over. Ah, visitor, allow me to introduce myself. I am Admiral Alphys of the Royal Navy, and I am your strongest foe yet. That is right. This is a live feed, human. Up until this point, I have watched your every step. Your struggles, your triumphs. On the way you looked at my little video, I prepared as if none of it was true. Huh, like you can fool more. No, you cannot, for this is my domain. I know every rock, plant, and crevice within these mines. And nothing goes under mine watchful eye, yeah? Even if you attempt this, silly little escape attempt, my dear sergeant will follow you in close pursuit. I'll be right there, Admiral. This cage, it's been difficult. You see, there is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide either. Tut, what a shame. The only option left is for you to surrender. Save us both time and energy, yeah? That is checkmate. My little vermin?
I hate that accent.
What's wrong, little friend?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Whoa, you actually listened.
Okay, I might not be the best at accents, and you know that. I don't really see what's different. Ooh, listen to this.
That's good.
Actually, I can't find my camera. Never mind. Well, my next stream will be Deltarune tomorrow, and that's something.
That's gonna be so crazy.
You know what that means if it's gonna be the last thing. Well, it won't be the last game, but it will be up there with Deltarune tomorrow series.
Yeah.
Wait, was this? Hold on. I think I got it wrong. This wasn't the one with the pedophile. It was the other one, was it?
No, yeah, that was one.
Golly, what a
The,
cliffhanger.
Bits and pieces.
How are you enjoying the ride? The lifts, I mean. Golly, cozy little box, isn't it? Well, settle in. It's gonna take a while before you reach Crystal Springs. You have to prepare against the Navy soldiers awaiting you down there. The mines themselves aren't exactly safe either. Who knows what'll prove more dangerous in the end. As for me, I've been making some itty-bitty preparations of my own. But that be telling. Get some rest. Drift off into another world. I'll be there when it's time to say good morning.
So you in fact did not complete all quests.
I'm aware.
Sounds like a massive skill issue.
But all the quests are just right there, kind of, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they're... But I find one thing. I'm gonna be right back. I need to rest for a second. Not sleep, though. I'm not even tired. Not for another few hours.
Yeah, or you're gonna fall asleep and then just sleep the entire day, and the day after that and miss Deltarune.
Dude, that'd be so sad. I'd be sleeping forever at that point.
Just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sleep a casual 48 hours and miss Deltarune.
Dude, just wake up. The fucking world is just apocalypse. Deltarune has come and passed.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. For my 3
Are you
viewers, I
just
will be back in like 4 minutes. See ya.
Are you just about to fucking download Deltarune after you wake up, and then the internet just shuts off permanently? Oh. You'd probably just perish at that point. I'll be AFK for a bit too.
Oh, we got a little bit longer. Someone's in the bathroom. Yeah, much better. Alright, I am back. You there? Anyone else there in chat? Hey there, Bag. Thank you for your patience. So, I kind of need your decision here. Along with anyone else who may be spectating the chat right now. Should I either make a new stream and stream Undertale bits and pieces, since Deltarune is now tomorrow, or should I play some other fan game that's story related and recommended? Mhm. Oh, you're right, I should. Alright. Coin flip. Okay, you're gonna call the shots here, alright? Heads? Actually, wait, no, I gotta reset this. Okay, heads, I end the stream, and I play under. Wait, no. You pick. Either I end the stream, or, end the stream, play Undertale bits and pieces, or I, um, I end the stream and play a different game, and then when I complete that game, then play a bits and pieces, like, assign heads or tails to each of them, basically. And then I'll flip. Perfect collaboration. You can just say shorter one is heads or whatever. In the meantime, while I was also gone, because I had to wait for the bathroom for a little bit, I decided to make myself some more coffee. So I'm just chilling on that, drinking my peppermint coffee. Mm. I'll go ahead and get the peppermint creamer out. It's peppermint mocha. Bag. So, decide. Heads or tails for the Undertale bits and pieces. That's a good one. And then I'll flip. Gotcha. Flip. And it's heads. Okay. Okay. I will see y'all in about 5 minutes. So let's see here. Time zones. What's the average time zone? Actually, EST maybe? Do I go with EST? Oh yeah, I'll go with EST. So at 6:40 in the morning for ET, Eastern Time, in America, I will go ahead and start my next stream. That's 5 minutes from now. You have a nice one for anyone who may not follow to the next stream.